All right. Good evening, everybody. I did enjoy a great episodes of our primetime shows tonight. From People Puzzler to America Says to, just about anything. And yes, since the power went out, I still forgot to set the time on the desktop. WNIX. I suppose it's different for each of them, but I am in a little bit here going to go back on everything. I forgot about Kids in Minnesota. Yeah, I'm going to go back and play absolutely everything again. But yeah, there was a lot going on while we were off the air, and in a little bit here, once we get this backyard baseball game started, we're going to have a little bit of fun. So I'm starting to see this event is kind of nearing the end. At this point, this severe weather event is nearing the end. All we have is, all that's remaining now is just a few warnings and stuff, and that's really about it. So I don't really expect too much furthermore out of this event at this point. So, in any case then, we're going to get to our backyard baseball game for this week in just a moment. But first of all, though, I'm actually going to have a little bit of fun while we're during the game today. You know, I've been wondering about this generic theme on ABC that used to air during the 2000s. And yes, as a lot of you have known for a while, I'm still getting obsessed with Buena Vista more and more, and I guess nobody knows why, but probably again after I got a surprise appearance from that when GSN aired Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We know that time is not correct, and we know that year is not correct either. Can I not? Oh, I guess I can't do that in this menu. I can't use the arrow keys in this menu. I have to click all the way. Today's the 6th. Close, but not quite. Now I can use the keypad. So it's going to be 7:04 p.m. on Thursday the 23rd. Yeah, there we go. That's the correct date. That is the correct date. And yes, for those who were watching our White Sox broadcast earlier this afternoon, yes, they were beaten big time by the San Francisco Giants by another unbelievable score. This time 16-6. What a game that was. And then tomorrow afternoon will be the beginning of our next series, another 3-game series that will go through the weekend. I will be playing in Pittsburgh, out of all places. Yep, in Pittsburgh. We'll be playing against the Pirates as they begin their home opener. So with our first game, with them being at 3 p.m. tomorrow, then it'll be 5:30 on Sunday, and then it will be at 5:30 on Saturday, and then 12:30 on Sunday. And then as for the Blackhawks, again, we're going to be playing against the Canucks later tonight. And that will be at 9 p.m. tonight. Yep. And after this, we are down to only 5 games. We only have 5 games left with the Blackhawks this season, and then it's over. And then it's over for the season. But, you know, it's kind of impressive how we're getting closer and closer to warmer weather, and in fact, we're actually going to get it next week. And I couldn't be more surprised myself. So now, for what we are here for. Of course, we're here for backyard baseball. And since we were here with the computer in which I actually imported the game from, we actually get to do the game on actual hardware. During our program's history like this, we don't get to do it on this kind of real hardware as often. And then again, there's the setup of everything. I've got the Kato with K-Love going. Should they test during the show? Should they test during the show? But we will see what happens. Of course, I'm going to have a little fun with the ABC generic theme and everything. I'm picking your teams. Well, what we usually do here is we usually do a spectacular game on this show. We usually do a spectacular game. If it's the White Sox, I'm gonna be happy if it's actually the White Sox. I mean, it has happened before. Well, let's see what teams it chooses this time.
Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, I hope
I'm gonna get some packages and stuff to hopefully.
Sunny day, along with my partner, Vinny the
I can
Goose.
get the whole screen on here.
To the nice people, Vinny.
Nice. I got a bowl of potato salad dumped on my head on the way in here.
Oh,
Vinny, behave.
What? It's true.
It's true.
Today's matchup is between the crazy melonheads and the red wombats. Folks, when the sun gets too hot for you, don't forget about the refreshments at Laughing Lucy's lemonade stand. She's running a special today.
2 for $1.
That's 2 of anything behind the counter.
Except Lucy, of course.
Alrighty then, it's time for some baseball.
And let's get it underway.
Let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Mark McGuire.
Mark McGuire has got a good fastball and an incredible right hook. You think I hit the ball hard? Wait till you see how hard I throw it.
Timmy Atkins will lead it off for the team.
There should be some sound. Okay, there is sound.
Watch it.
Just need to crank
Into
the
the
volume up.
motion, the pitch. A swing. Popped it
Can't wait
up.
to have fun with that generic. Yeah, that generic theme, I just shared it over to the drive card that started the program here.
And he dunked it.
It's on these
1
two.
out.
This is the theme. And then I have that Buena Vista logo that we're going to be using alongside it.
From the
We'll
stretch,
probably have a little
fire.
more fun with it later.
Swung on. Foul. And the count is 0-1. The target goes up. He throws it. Swung on.
So I'm kind of recreating a generic theme
That's
a little
a
bit.
foul.
But actually what I'm going to do is mix it in with a combination of logos and stuff. Logos that you would see on TV. So I'm kind of mixing it in with all that kind of stuff.
Send him back to
It's
the
gonna be it's gonna be a lot of fun when this is all done. And on my external hard drive I have logos to use. But the question is which ones? I know I have so many variations of
He's
them.
ready now.
I just need to pick which ones.
The swing.
I have so many different variations, like I don't know which ones to
Right
use.
down the middle.
There's like so many of these logos that I have. I don't know which ones to use. I'm just gonna pick a bunch of the television variations of these things. Just see what comes up.
Halfway through the inning now.
Just gonna pick a bunch of random logos.
Randy Johnson on the rubber. Stephanie Morgan to lead it off for the team.
I'm so excited I can barely contain myself. Let's get this inning started already.
Well, we're all
No out. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it. We want a batter.
There's like a lot. Yeah, there's like so many logos on here. I don't even know which ones to use.
So, a bouncing ball.
I mean, I don't even know like which ones to use. There's like so many of them. I gotta be careful of the hard drive here. I'm just gonna pick a bunch of television logos and see what fits.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Mr. Ball, been very good to me.
I'm gonna see if I can do all of
From
them.
center, cuts to
I'm gonna see if I can do all of them. If I can do all of them at once. But wait a second, I think I know I have a different one. There was one I was hoping to use, but never,
That's not my fault. Good job. That makes
if
it
it's even on.
today. She's out of there. Let's see that one more time.
Oh, I do have it. Cool. I can just drag it over. Now I need to grab one of my Playfield TV closing sequences.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna take a random sequence that was never used.
One out.
It's mo time.
What are you doing? Sliding,
Just gotta take a random sequence that was never used on the network. Or that was never used as often.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
0-1.
And this will come at the very end of this thing.
Swung on. Whoops. Slice. Swing. Hey, batter. Take a swing, why don't ya? Heads up. The target goes up. The pitch. Hey, batter. Swung on.
Oh, this looks great.
And the foul ball.
I just can't wait to see what else we can add into the mix here. It's gonna go wet if this does.
He's set. Throws it. That's all.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
This is gonna be great what we're adding.
Mark McGuire is up.
A fabulous hooch we get. This kid is going places. You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
Hey. From the stretch.
I know
And
the sound
offering.
quality may not be as precise, but it's because I'm using World Desktop as part audio.
Let's see some action or something. Into the motion, he throws it. Let's see some action or something. Swing. Foul ball. Hey, batter, swing. He comes center, cuts to the plate.
I just can't wait to see what else I can add in here.
Whoops.
And the count is 1-2.
I call it the epic logo
He's ready
montage.
now. He throws it.
I call this thing the epic logo montage. It's basically a compilation of logos that I've used, some logos I've used in the past,
Swing.
and logos that I don't use, some that were never used before, other good stuff.
Ball is still in play. Slides in, and he's out.
It's gonna look great once it's all done.
Walk back to the dog.
I don't know what else I can add. I don't know what else to add in here.
Great play. And that'll do it in the first inning. Kenny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Into the motion, he throws it. Swing. That was ball one.
Okay, try this time.
Nobody out. He's ready now, and the pitch.
Bummer.
Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally. And the count is 1-1.
Oh yeah, this thing goes so, it's
From
like,
the windup,
the theme
pitch.
is like so short.
Swing. And throw one deep. Back she goes.
Ooh.
The theme is like so short,
Ball is
but yet the
still in
logos are like
play.
so
the throw
long.
to third. Goes for the diving catch.
Go get him. Hey, all right. Hey.
Tony Flynn is the next batter.
Tony may be the
Maybe. I gotta speed this thing up.
From the windup and the throw. A wing batter. That was a ball.
Just a bit high.
They have a runner on second with nobody out.
You want a batter, not a broken
From the
ladder.
stretch, the pitch.
This way, over here.
Swung on. A bouncing ball. Hit a little nubber to the mound. Stopped his note to first. That's it.
Of course, I have to end it with my logo.
Marty Cordova at bat.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball?
They have a runner on second. One out.
I'm adding a lot of my classics in here, like
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Strike one. And it was a lefty.
In my book,
there's like so many classics here. I don't know what to
And
add.
the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He's set. And the throw. Swing. Foul.
I mean, I have like so many classic
Into the motion. The
logos.
pitch.
So many classic logos that I've
That was
used in
ball
the past.
one. And the count is 1-2.
Like one example being that striped moon thing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering.
Watch it.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He winds the 2-2 pitch. Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Hey,
Ball
batter,
3.
batter, batter, batter.
3-2.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
Okay, it's
He's
trying
ready
to.
now. The 3-2 pitch.
Don't trip on the grass.
Hands one over.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Maria Luna up to bat.
Maria loves Peter. When it's her team color, she's a terror out there. Hey, batter. Don't trip on the grass.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
This way, over here.
Swing. Popped it up. Oh, yes! Wait! Second out. Break to second. Safe on second. Next batter, Johnny Burnett.
Burnett is a good, young, all-around baseball player. Of course, they're all pretty young in this league.
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
There's like so many spots where I could put stuff.
Becomes center. And the delivery.
Let's see what ABC in that ball
Low ball
looks
1.
like.
1-0. The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Lined back.
That's the way we get it done. Hey!
And he goes up. Zinger in a third. Straight to home plate. They just scored. Next up.
I'm gonna try and add some music
Runners on first
into
and
the
second.
other
2 out.
logos. See what else. What other kind of variety I can do.
Set. Throws it.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Fly ball
can.
1.
Just a bit high.
I'm sure you're surely gonna get Fort Myers and Naples with a radio station. I'm sure you are certainly
Pitch on the
gonna
way.
get them when you're there.
Strike 1.
Darn.
Looks like a slow ball.
Great time to lose the heat.
1-1. Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on.
Hey, batter.
Foul. 1-2. From the stretch, he throws it.
Batter.
That was a ball.
This way, over here.
He's set. The delivery. That was ball 3.
You can see his frustration level rising.
3-2.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Fire. The swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Hope I didn't burn you with that heat. Two left on. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
They're gonna swing like candy. It's sweet.
Easy out. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Let's see some action or something.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0-1. Takes the stretch, pitch on the way. The swing, strike.
Lucky pitch.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A Cooper in foul territory. 0-2. Takes the stretch. Fires. Ball one.
That one was just a bit wide.
And the count is 1-2. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Let's see some action or something. That's it for this kid.
That was rough.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. Right down the middle for me. From the windup and delivered. Hey, we want to with some broken land, you know.
I hope they didn't hurt themselves.
I just noticed I left Philadelphia recording. I completely forgot that I left Philadelphia recording. I completely forgot that I left Philadelphia recording. Oh my god.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Charlotte.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Heads up. He winds, the 1-2 pitch. Keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter. He goes down on strike. Take a no fair. I'm telling my mom. Vladimir Guerrero steps up.
This Guerrero kid is some kind of...
I saw Mr. Newton,
I want to knock the seams off this ball.
I saw KHG36 guy spoil
The swing.
the spoiler to me during today's Wheel of Fortune episode.
And he's out.
I gotta score
And yeah, there was
runs to win a game.
a $100,000 loss. Well, good. That means Gage has officially left the community.
And that'll close up the second. Two left on.
Yeah.
It's all tied up at 1.
Yeah, so if you saw my community tab earlier, you may have seen that I thought it was that originally when I saw the channel, I thought I guess Gage got terminated. Well, actually, he closed his account with the channel on it, so that means he actually closed his YouTube channel. He didn't get terminated. YouTube closed. Well, he closed his YouTube channel. I'm getting stuff wrong here for some reason. Yeah. So he closed his YouTube channel. He didn't get terminated. He closed his YouTube channel.
No good. Throws it over.
And in fact, he actually told me.
You know,
He told me.
About time for the ump to visit the eye
He told me
doctor.
on Monday that he was considering taking that step, and that's what he did.
Andy Johnson is up. I got a bad feeling about this.
Runner on third with nobody out.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
He comes center, and the delivery.
Watch it.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Into the windup, fires.
You call that a swing?
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Laid
Once
out.
this event is
Lifted
over,
up.
I'm gonna go back on WJON on all the stuff.
Throws it over to first. Saves the
And then
first.
I'm gonna end the
Come on, you guys.
Thursday overnight compilation. I'm gonna effectively end that. Well, the compilation from Champ. Go ahead and end that.
Feels Pooch predicts this kid is going places.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Maybe they'll actually allow the watch to expire on time, so.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. The swing. That one left to center. Running up to it. And she goes after it. A quick throw to second. That's it. Out. Reached out to first. Safe.
That's the way we get it done.
Penny Fraser steps in. Ready for action. Runner on first. 2 out.
Alright, so if all goes well, then I'll be
He comes
looking to
center.
end that
The delivery.
new alerts on that compilation in about
A fancy pitch
hours
would
or
really
so.
shake things up.
Hold standby.
The
Deep.
sound.
It was in there.
What happened to the sound? Did it suddenly stop?
From the
The
stretch.
sound just
Here's the
suddenly
pitch.
stopped.
A swing.
No, I'm not hearing anything.
Sliced it. Into the windup. The
You want a
pitch.
ladder, not a broken ladder.
Swinging. Belted it. Lots of room. And pushed one toward South Africa.
That was sweet.
Tony Gwynn, next batter. The target goes up. And the throw.
You want a batter, not a broken
Ball
ladder.
1. Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike! Looks like a wet one. Spitball.
That's my favorite pitch, 'cause I love spit. Nothing's funnier than a good loogie, I tell you.
Oh,
I
goodness.
remember this one time I was chasing my sister around the house.
No, Vinny, that's disgusting. He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. That's working for us.
Strike him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Swinging. And popped up.
Hey!
Got it. That's it. Out. That's let's do that one more time.
Yes, yes, yes!
The Wombats losing. Jacinta Smith comes to bat with nobody out.
Watch this! Home run!
Action or something. Here's the motion. Fires.
Hey!
The wing. A bouncing ball.
Sim scrambling.
And he's out. Bernie Field, turn it back. Put your hard hats on. Swing batter. The wing batter. From the windup, fire.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter,
Swung on.
Strike! I'm not so ready.
1 out.
Hello.
Into the motion and the throw.
supposed to hit the ball.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Let's see some action or something.
Sliding slide. Try keeping
Ready
your eye on
now,
the
the
ball.
1-1 pitch. Swung on.
Strike!
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back. And the count is 1-2.
What are you doing? Sliding slide. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing! Hey, batter. Hey,
He gave it his best shot. See you next time around, kid.
that was good.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. What kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
And knock the cover off of it.
Into the motion, the pitch.
And knock the cover off of it.
A swing,
Strike! Hey, what's up? This bat must have a hole in it.
and the count is 0-1.
Sliding slide.
Hey, batter.
He's set. Throws it.
Easy out. We want a batter.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Swing batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. That little blooper sent him running.
Go team. Okay. Nice hustle.
And the slide.
Now that kid has moxie.
Safe on first base. Keisha Phillips, third at bat.
Not only can she wail on the ball, Flash can also outrun most players on the team.
Here's Keisha.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Fires.
Hey, batter, swing. Let's see some action
Swung
or
on.
something.
She went for the bunt.
Oh, just sacrifice bunt.
Out. That's it for the third inning. One left on. The Wombats losing.
Wombats are burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Marty Cordova at bat with nobody out.
This way, over here.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swing. And one takes to right field. Races to the ball. Brings up. Scoops it up. He's safe. Fires across the first. Maria Luna up the bat.
So this one, look at that determination.
Runner on first. No out. He comes center and delivers. Ball one.
Hey, over here.
Hey, batter.
Oh. Uh-huh.
From the stretch, throws it.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
Ball two. 2-0.
Uh-huh.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
From the windup and delivers.
Broken ladder.
Heads up.
That was ball three.
You call that a swing?
Hey, over here. Swing.
He winds and delivers.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter.
Don't trip on the grass.
Into the motion, the 3-1 pitch.
Here comes the Joker.
Strike! Good move. Slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
3-2.
You call that a swing? Got a hole in your bat or something?
Ready now. The pitch.
Got better.
Swinging. And drove one deep. Under it.
Let's go, team. Let's
Got it. That's it for her. The throw to second. Jimmy Burnett. Runner on first, 1 out. Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing, strike! Fast and furious heat, and the count is 0-1. From the windup and the throw. Ball 1, and the count is 1-1. You want a batter, not a broken ladder. The target goes up. The 1-1 pitch.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1. Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery.
Here's send him back to the shower.
High ball 3, just a bit high, and the count is 3-1.
Hey, over
Takes the stretch, throws it,
Watch it.
and that's the 4th ball, and 1 over.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Next up, Kenny Cohen. Runners on first and second, 1 out.
You want a batter, not a broken
From the windup and the delivery. The wing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Chucks it to third. Safe. The throw to home and over to third. He's safe. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This girl can walk the walk, but can she hit the ball?
3 on, 1 out. He's ready now, and the throw.
I wonder how many logos I could fit in this one window.
Hey, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Tattoos that one.
Way to go. Oh, yeah.
He's got it. Wings it. Throws it over to home. Brings in the run. Straight to home plate. They scored. The throw to second. She's safe. They just scored. Andy Johnson steps. They have a runner on second. 1 out. The target goes up. And the pitch.
Delaware
Ball
Bay. He comes center. Here's the pitch. Strike.
Nice pitch.
A right hook, folks.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Into the windup and delivers.
Hey, over here.
Come on, let's see what you
That
got.
was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
We want a batter, not a broken shower.
He's ready now. A 2-1 hit. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1. We're in for some excitement with Mike Thomas pitching.
When he's not striking out batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop like a champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
He winds, cuts to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got,
A
batter.
swing. That's a foul.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The wing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Chucks it to first. That's it. Out. Edward Novecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball.
They have a runner on second. 2 out.
This way, over here.
Swing now.
Ready now. Throws it. The wing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Surprise him with a slow ball. This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0-1.
Swing. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Strike.
No way with that strike.
That was a slow one. 0-2.
Over here. Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Way out, eh?
Swing. And he is back to batter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Didn't even see that one coming, did you?
Left one on second. The Wombats losing.
The Wombats burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Move on up.
Watch out, it's the hit dog.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Into the motion and delivered.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So hey, swing. Batter. Not some broken land again.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
That little blooper sent him running.
And that's an out.
Yeah.
Mark Squire is up.
Looks like somebody's been eating his spinach.
1 out.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
Heads up.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swung on. Smack one right center field. And that's an out. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. 2 out.
I gotta swing my candy.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Yeah.
He's ready now. He throws it.
We want a batter, not a broken leg.
Low ball 1.
Mayday, mayday.
And the count is 1-0.
Let's see some action or something. The wing, batter,
The stretch. Throws it.
Heads up.
That was ball 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hello. The wing.
He winds and the delivery.
Your eye on the ball, okay?
Swing. Strike 1. 2-1.
Sliding slide. Hey, batter. Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Becomes center. The 2-1 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Over here.
That was ball 3. And the count is 3-1.
The wing. The wing. Batter, batter. Ooh.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Swing.
And there's ball 4. Force the walk.
Now that kid has moxie.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I like to pitch that slow. Strong, but not too flashy.
Runner on first. 2 out.
I've got to get on base.
Hello.
Swing, batter. Over here.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. So wing. Hey, batter, batter.
Ball 1. 1-0.
Hey,
Marty Cordova on the hill.
here's the butter. Heads up. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Heads up.
Becomes center. And the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The wing. That's a foul. 1-1.
Let's see some action or
Over
something.
here.
The wing.
Ready now. The pitch.
Over here.
The wing. He bunted.
Heads up.
Way to go, kid.
He's out.
Yeah.
Clean play.
Nice.
And the 4th inning's over. Left one on first. The Wombats are down.
I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they're a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by the pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know.
Eddie Fraser steps in, ready for action. Nobody out.
through with the little
That could have
dogs?
been epic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just, I'm having a little fun with the
Next batter.
WND2 lost power.
Fire.
We went off the air. Error,
That was a
H-O.
Come
ball.
on, batter. Let's have it.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh? Swing.
Hey,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
cut to the plate. Swing. Thanks, one.
So I'm going back to my two Buena Vista Comet Dance videos I made. The first one being the original, and then I made a second private one, which includes the third version of the Public Up Its Case. And all of those were fun to make. Both of those were fun.
Swing, batter, swing. Swing, batter. He's set. And the outfielder swing. It's a wacky, goofy, crazy ball.
Just where one of these babies crosses the plate is very difficult to predict.
0-1.
This is comedy.
Maybe I'll try something
From the
new with
windup,
that,
throws it.
and maybe actually add the Buena Vista music to it.
0-2.
Maybe this time add the Buena Vista Comet music to
He's
it.
ready now. And the pitch.
Let's just see what we
That
can
was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
This way, over here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion. 1-2 pitch. Swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
You didn't even see that one coming, did you?
Maria Luna up to bat. Into the windup. And the pitch. That was ball one. 1-0.
What's up, Dobby? Watch it.
From the windup. And the delivery.
Swing, batter, swing.
Strike one. Oh, no! Right hook.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. Fire.
Send him back to the shower.
Let's see if I can add the Buena Vista
It's
music
foul
to it.
back. And the count is 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Come on, batter. Let's have it.
Let's
Into
just
the
see what I
motion.
can
The
do
1-2 pitch.
with all these.
Swing. And popped up. Nice. She's out. Say goodbye, cause she's out. And she's safe. Tosses it over to second. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Burnett was one of the sweetest hands in baseball.
Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Send him back to the shower. Swing, batter, swing.
Into the windup. And delivered. Ball one.
Let's have it.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. You got a home in the bat or something? Watch
He comes center. The pitch.
Hey,
Strike.
You're joking, right?
Right hook. 1-1.
Come on, batter. Let's have it.
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on.
Fancy pitch will really shake things up.
And the count is 1-2.
over here.
Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh?
The windup fires.
And swinging.
A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up, dusted it over to first. Everybody jump on. Safe. Throws it over to third.
Hey, over here. We can do it. Come on.
My, oh my.
Next up, City Colors.
Penny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
3 on, 2 out.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the
The target goes up. The pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Easy play for him. Tosses it over to second. That's an out. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that play again.
Three left on. The Wombats losing. Vladimir Guerrero sets up.
Vladimir, that's Fritz, ain't it?
No out.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
Heads up.
He's ready now. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Ball one. And the count is 1-0.
Win, why don't you?
You're supposed to hit the ball.
Takes the stretch and the throw.
So then this is where I
That was a ball. And the count is 2-0.
yeah, I'm going through the entire Comet Dance clip and changing some things up and adding the Buena Vista music this time.
Strike one. 2-1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hello.
Takes
I'm gonna
the
do the
stretch,
same
pitch
thing
on the
when
way.
it gets to the footer realm. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Another strike.
You can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Win, 2-2.
Yeah.
Swing!
Ready now. Fires.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
That's a foul. And the count is 2-2.
You want a batter, not a broken
Let's
ladder.
get some action or something.
Maybe I'll just
From
add
the windup
music when
and
it
the
comes time.
throw.
Swing!
Swing. That's all, folks.
Because this is where the Comet Dance begins.
Just in this pitch comes the batter.
Time for a home run. Action or something. Swing!
He winds and the throw.
Hey, batter.
Strike!
Looked like a good pitch to me. 0-1.
You're supposed to hit the ball. Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Swing, batter.
He's ready now. And the throw. Swing. That one left the center. Shelby held to a single. I gotta see that one again.
Yeah, you better see that one again.
Oh.
Aw.
Bernie Seals turned it back.
Bernie's kind of a slow runner, but his legs just grow a lot and he's not used to them.
Runner on first. One out.
Action or something.
Okay, I'm ready.
Heads up.
The decrease in speed.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Strike one.
Hey,
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0-1.
Easy out.
you're supposed to
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter. Hey, we want to
One on.
broken
Strike.
leg, you know.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Swing.
He winds, throws it.
Broken leg, you know.
That's it for this kid.
See you next time around, kid.
Now why'd I go do that? Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Let's see what this kid can do.
Even I've been having fun with Buena Vista myself.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. Hey, here's the motion, the delivery. Swung on. Sliced it. Jeremy Burnett on the rubber.
Jeremy Burnett is a good slow ball pitcher who likes to keep you guessing at the plate.
Here's the motion and the offering.
Swing!
Swung on.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter.
Let's see some target goes up. The delivery. All one.
Hey, we want a batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
You know.
Swing. She's out of there.
That pitcher is merciless.
Hey, batter.
Oh well, even Hal has his bad days, I suppose. That's the
Watch it.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, swing, batter.
The wind-up pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one. Full standby. Heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I bet you a soda.
Batter, batter. Swing, batter. What's up, Doc?
The target goes up. He throws it.
Hey, over here.
It was in there like swimwear.
Turn on the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 1-2.
Swing now. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey,
Ready now.
over
The
here.
1-2 pitch.
You got a hole in your batter?
Down she goes.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Andy Johnson is up. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
This way, over here.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Send him back
Into the motion, cuts to the plate.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Strike.
Guess I should have swung.
Got him with the left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Send him back to the shower.
You want a batter, not a
From the windup
batter.
and the offering. Swinging. Another one down.
I'm pretty good, huh?
And with Delvecchio coming up to the plate.
She would have shares with her brother Tony. A very self-confident attitude.
Heads up. Swing, batter, swing.
He's ready now. And the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, over here.
Hey, what's
He's
up,
set.
Doc?
The delivery.
Heads up.
A swing. Whoop. Slice. 0-2.
So,
He
you know
comes
what?
second
Yeah, I think
and
it's time for
throw.
some more green screen fun.
Low ball one.
You know, I like to call it green screen fun. Well, you know, I like to overlap stuff with the green screen. This time,
The 1-2 pitch.
we'll change this to 25.
Batter goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for your supply of air freshener.
Next contestant,
I'm pretty good, huh?
alright,
That's one
well,
on first. The Wombats are down.
The wombats are burrowing their way into the stink pile today.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the updated file.
Run those players on the team.
I'm going to need to refer to the original for
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
for good help.
Easy out.
From the stretch and delivered.
So I gotta remember
This
which setting I had it at. Then I need to subtract that.
Let's go, team. Secure the single.
Then I need to refer to that setting that I had.
Move on up.
Watch
I'll need to
out,
refer
it's
to
the
that
hit
setting.
dog.
So that when we lower the speed,
Hello.
From the stretch and the throw.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing. Strike. Runner on first. No out.
Hey, easy out. Hey,
Here's the windup and the delivery.
so now we know it's at
Strike two.
0.73.
Goes for the steal.
We're gonna lower it down to 0.23.
Living on the
I'm
edge.
gonna take this out. Now we locate the updated one, and then we're gonna use this.
Swing. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on. Third strike. That's it.
You can't get them every time.
Ouch.
I think you may have slowed it down too far. I may have slowed it down too much. Let's try 0.5.
I'm gonna hit this one so far.
swing. Over here. So
He's ready ready now. He throws it. Swing. The swing, strike one.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
They have a runner on second, one out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Take a swing, why don't you? From the stretch, he throws
Now that's
it.
more like it.
Hey, batter, batter.
High ball one,
He painted the corner with that one.
and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing! He's ready now, and the pitch.
We want a batter, not a broken
So
ladder.
essentially what I'm trying to do here is create the same effect that I kind of did with the original. You know,
From the
the,
stretch, fire.
'cause I'm sure a lot of you,
Hey, batter,
The
batter.
wing.
I don't think a lot of you may have seen my original live
Gave it his
streams,
best
but
shot.
Can't win 'em all.
when I tried to attempt the first time, was I attempted to overlap
Let's try to beat it up to bat.
something on a Buena Vista
Seems to get
television
better every
window.
time he steps up to the plate.
So I'm actually going to try this again,
It's sweet.
but this time with oh, that's audio. This is supposed to be video. Here we go. There's the logo. Now what I'm going to do this time is I'm actually going to synchronize the speed of this, the clip that I'm going to be using with Buena Vista television. I'm going
Take a
to,
swing, why don't you?
I should be getting like a speed. Oh yeah, here we go. This is where I can adjust the speed. This time I want them both to be completely in sync.
He comes center, throws it. Swing!
And I'm going to do the exact same thing I did
Strike
before.
two.
I'm going to put them on the comments
Action or
just to
something.
see what comes up.
We want a batter,
Can't wait to
not
see
a
what-
broken ladder.
The windup and the pitch.
Sliding
We
slide.
want a batter,
Low ball
not a
two.
broken ladder.
And the count is 2-2.
Oh, they look so nice on the comments. I mean, we're getting closer to the end
Into the
result.
motion, the 2-2 pitch.
Let's see some action or something.
That's a foul. And the count is 2-2.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
Take a swing, why don't you? The 2-2
Now
pitch.
that looks like a more proper end result.
This foul's bad.
Close.
2-2.
There you go. Now I got him on the on
Into
the
the
comet
motion, the
streaks.
2-2 pitch.
They're all over the logo.
Right.
They're all over the logo. They're everywhere. It's everywhere on the logo. Let's just put it on one of the bylines.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the
I don't know where else to put it. Well, what I could do is I could change to a custom color. I could just put it right there at the end of the street.
target goes up and the
See
throw.
what we get.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Personally, I think the 1995 concept logo is a lot more exciting than this. I really have no other idea where to put it.
Check out the instant
Let's just put it
replay.
on the planet. I don't care.
Aw,
But there's really nowhere else I can put it.
oh no.
But then the best part of all is I can change it to a custom color.
Runner on first, 2 out.
You wanna see some power? Watch this.
I can hit the purplish hue and then
Target goes
Oh,
up.
we got it.
Action or something.
I could just
That was a ball. 1-0.
I could just try my best until we actually get them to go onto the until I can get them on the plant. I'm gonna try to
The swing.
get the best
A bouncing
purplish
ball.
hue possible. Try to see if I can duplicate or make the hue
He's
better.
out of there.
There's like a whole slew of white. I could just turn it into a nice yellowish hue. That does nothing.
And that'll do
I
it
don't
in
really
the
care.
6th inning.
Let's just put
Left
it
one
on the
on
black.
first. The Wombats losing.
The Wombats burrowing their
Let's
way
just
into
make
the
it black,
stink
yeah.
pile today.
And
assuming Black is just
He's set. The delivery.
I'm assuming Black is removed from the thing entirely.
That was a perfect
If I do that,
Very impressive.
oh yeah, now we get a very nice hue.
Swing, batter.
He's set. And the throw.
Don't trip on the grass.
Ball one. And the count is 1-1.
Send him back to the tower. Not a broken ladder.
He winds the pitch.
Hey, over here.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-1.
Wing, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, a 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3.
Okay, try this time.
And the count is 3-1.
Wing, batter.
Hey,
This is comedy.
Here's the motion, the 3-1 pitch. Ball 4.
I mean, I could just have fun with this all day and not care. But let me honestly tell you, this is quite a difficult feat to accomplish.
Tony Quinn is the next batter.
Oh, there's another station we can use
From the
for Delaware.
windup, and the pitch. Swing.
That's a good
Strike
answer.
one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
swing, batter, swing.
The windup, and the throw.
Watch out, Batman.
Strike 2.
Results radio randomly
A
tested.
big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
What's up, Doc?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. He throws it. That was a ball.
This is comedy.
Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Bubbles is still working on her core pitches and hasn't learned any of the special ones yet except the crazy ball.
From the windup, heads to the plate.
Oh, maybe it's because it was a monthly week. That's
And
why.
back to the dugout.
That's why the iPods week didn't happen because it was a monthly week.
Marty Cordova at bat.
Marty Cordova, what can you say about the guy that totally hit?
From the windup, here's the
Yeah,
pitch.
so far this has been a very complicated.
High ball 1. Runner on
It's
first.
been a very
1 out.
complicated task so far. I think I had better. I personally had better luck with the 1995 logo. The 1995 would have as the logo. I had a better job with that.
Here's the motion. The
So,
1-1
for some
pitch.
reason, this one I don't seem to be getting far.
First.
At least I got
Takes
back
it
on the
high,
comments.
scoops it up. The throw to second. Safe. He didn't get it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Zinger to third. Maria Luna up the bat. She kicks and the throw. Swing. And it was a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Ready now, and the delivery. A swing, and it goes foul.
Watch it.
Let's go back to that generic theme I was having fun with
From the
earlier.
windup, throws it.
Watch it.
Swing. Strike, and another batter goes down.
Way to go, kids. That's showing them who's boss.
Nice down. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Burnett is a good, young, all-around baseball player. Of course, they're all pretty young in this league.
Runners on first and second, 2 out.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the stretch, and the throw. That was a ball, and the count is 1-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You got a hole in your bat or something?
Swing. Went with the right.
This is a great time to use.
Maybe I should
And the count
maybe I
is
should
1
try my luck at this with the 2005 logo. Maybe we'll have a
On the windup and the
maybe
foul.
with the 2005 logo I'll have a better chance at success.
And
But
the foul.
now I've lost. But I remember I've lost all the Buena Vista audio files. No.
Take the stretch.
No.
The 1-2 pitch.
Oh God, I lost all the Buena Vista files. Oh.
And
Well,
another batter.
those can easily be remade.
Hello, the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Nice job.
I mean, again, this is going to be a challenge here, but I'm sure we're going to get that. I'm sure we're going to
Gone. The
have a little
Wombats
fun
are
with
down.
that a little later on here.
Just as this fit comes to bat.
Got quite a game so far, and
Home run.
this game just did the 7th inning stretch.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
Hey, pitchers, throw some good pitches for a change.
And the count is 1
Those are
out.
good pitches for a change.
Takes the stretch. And the offering.
Yes.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
I can't get enough of
Watch your kneecaps on this table.
slow motion.
Now Bernie Seals turned it back. 1 out. Okay, I'm ready.
Swing. Batter, batter. Try keeping your eye on the ball.
Into the windup. Pitch on the way.
Hello.
Some action. That's on the ball. And the count is 1-0.
Batter.
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Swing. Strike 1. And the count is 1-1. Swing. He's ready now. Fire. Swing. Strike 2. I'm not so ready. And the count is 1-2.
Hello.
Again, don't forget, however, 10:45 p.m. Central Time tonight is the South Carolina monthly test.
Chopper to third.
That's a slow roller.
And the runner is safe.
Come on, guys.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Runner on first. 1 out. Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Hey, batter, batter,
The
batter.
windup cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Swing.
Swing. The windup. The delivery. Low ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
Let's see some action or something.
We want a batter.
The windup and the
Hey,
offering.
batter, batter, batter.
The swing. And the foul ball. And the count is 2-1.
What are you doing?
And just for
Second
fun,
stretch. Fire. Swing and a miss. Swing.
and just for fun, why don't we do the whole thing all over again,
Swing.
but
Slides
backwards?
in. And he's safe.
Why don't we do the whole thing all over again, but reversed?
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous.
Remember where everything
Runners
goes.
on first and second. 1 out.
It's the ball. Been very good to me. Batter, not a broken
Just need to
ladder.
slide everything into their correct
And
positions.
set. Here's the pitch.
Then apply the reverse filter, or apply the reverse effect. And now we just watch.
And the count is 0-1.
Oh, I didn't reverse the audio.
Why don't you?
There we go.
Swing.
Now,
He won.
backwards.
And the delivery.
Swing.
The swing.
Swing.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this game.
Slides into third.
Gave it the old college try, which is pretty impressive for a second grader.
Slides into second. And the runner is safe. And he comes in to score.
That's the way to get things done.
Move on up. And there are runners at second and
Into the motion, and the offering. That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Why don't you?
Hey, batter, batter,
The target goes up and delivered.
Heads up.
High ball two, and the count is 2-0. Into the motion, and the pitch. Swing! Foul ball, and the count is 2-1. Here's the windup, the 2-1 pitch. Ball three, and the count is 3-1. The target goes up, he throws it. Swing! Strike! Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back. And the count is 3-2. Randy Johnson on the rubber.
There's nothing scarier than facing a Randy Johnson fastball. It makes me sweat just thinking about it.
The windup, the 3-2 pitch. And there's ball four. Or two off.
Thought they were gonna
That's
post one as
working
well.
for us.
Mark McGuire is up. Bases loaded. 1 out.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Over here.
That was ball one.
Take a swing, why don't you? Easy out. Hey,
From the windup and delivered.
action or something.
That was ball two. 2-0.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Hello.
Ready now, and the offering.
What are you doing?
Whoa, wild one.
That ball was so close. The batter got a haircut.
Let's see some action or something.
He's set, and the throw.
Honestly, I can't believe just what I've done to this Buena Vista Television logo. What if I just try something different and
Into the motion,
instead
the pitch.
make it partially transparent?
Swung on. Strike! And the count is 3-2.
Keep your eye on the ball,
Over
okay?
here.
He comes center, and the pitch.
Swing.
Swing!
Swing and a miss.
And fills it. I just believe it. It's a grand slam home run.
How about I try this time and make it transparent?
Oh, no.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
But Rodriguez seems to get better every time he steps up to the plate. This might hurt, but only for a second.
The stretch, cuts to the plate.
Swing. Hey,
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
1 out. We're in for some excitement with Maria Luna pitching.
All I can say is, if Maria's team color is pink, batters beware. She likes pink a lot.
The stretch, fire.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing.
A
Batter, batter,
swing.
swing. Batter, batter, batter. Swing.
A
Batter.
long drive. He's out. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate. 2 out.
One right down the middle for me. We want a batter, not a broken
Takes the
ladder.
stretch. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter. Swing.
The windup cuts to the plate.
Broken ladder.
The swing. Swing.
Hello.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup.
We want
And
a
the
batter,
pitch.
not some broken ladder,
swing.
you know.
Chopper to third. Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Oh. Hey, great job.
Nice play.
Come on, Yellow. Let's go, Yellow.
Great play.
He singles it out. Hey, kid. Oh, you're all right, you know. Vladimir Guerrero steps up. Runner on first. 2 out.
I want to knock the seams off this ball.
Swing, batter. Keep your eye on the ball.
Target goes up. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Over here.
We want a batter.
Into the motion.
What if
and
I
hit.
apply this and the chroma key simultaneously?
1-1.
What if I add the two elements together?
Heads up.
Hey, batter.
She's
This
ready.
equals
Fire.
them and the comets as it streaks along the screen.
And throw it to deep left. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Now that's the best
Plane
transparency
ticket to
effect.
catch this one.
Hold ya!
Now that's the best transparency effect that I'm gonna get. And just like that, the Wombats have regained the lead. They have regained the lead for a while now.
Oh, no. Just in this bit, comes the bat. Coach is among the best players on the team. The true passion is playing. 2 out.
It's
Time for a home run.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the stretch, the delivery.
Hey,
Swing. Baseline. And he's out.
Over here.
And that'll close up the 7th. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 4. Next up, Penny Kawakami. Penny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team. She's set. Fire.
So now this time I've mixed transparency and chroma key together.
Spitball.
That's my favorite pitch, 'cause I love spit.
Nothing's funnier than a good loogie, I tell ya. I remember this one time I was chasing my sister around the house.
Enough, Vinny.
Put her
That's
on.
disgusting.
With nobody out.
See if I could
You want a
put
bat?
Una on one of the comets.
Takes her stretch and delivers.
Oh, this is the best.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
It's gonna go way outside the screen. Let's see what we get.
Target goes up and delivers.
The most perfect effect.
Ball 1. Nobody out.
Heads up.
Watch it.
From the stretch and the throw. The swing. A blooper in foul territory. 1-2.
Hey, batter.
You want a bat or not a broken ladder? Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch.
This time I'll try it without the
Low
transparency.
and outside.
Hey, batter. Don't trip on the grass on your way out, eh? Swing.
She's ready. Here's the pitch. Ball 3.
That's Lower Delaware
Too
Bay.
long
You can't
since
get
that
Lower
ump
Delaware
had
Bay.
his eye checked. 3-2.
Not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Over here. Don't trip on the grass
A
on your way
swing.
out, eh?
That's not gonna do it.
Speed.
Throws it over to first. Shoot.
That's gotta hurt.
Safe.
Let's get him.
Kimmy Ekman steps in. Everybody likes Kimmy because she's a one-of-a-kind original. Nobody else like her. Runner on first with nobody out.
Swing, batter, swing.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. Lifter the left up.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-1.
You call that a swing?
Hey, batter. Hey,
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Batter, not a broken
A
leg.
swing. Strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
From the windup and the pitch.
Batter, not a broken
Swing. And down she goes.
Take it from me. Pitches this good are easy to come by.
Nice job. Randy Johnson job.
You want a bat?
Ready now. And the pitch. High ball one.
Watch it.
What's up, Doc? Swing, batter.
From the stretch, she delivers.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
That was ball two.
Batter, 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 batter. Uh-huh. What's up, Doc?
The target goes up. The delivery. Strike one.
Guess I should have swung.
Slow pitch.
Over here.
We want a batter,
She
not a
takes.
broken
Throws
ladder.
it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
A swing. Looks like a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 2-2.
Not a broken ladder. Swing, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Hey, over here.
The swing. Strike. Sends him back to the dugout.
Follow the hostess. Your table is ready.
Nice job. And we're Delvecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
I mean, I've got so many other scenarios I'd like to try
Ready
with
now.
this.
And the throw.
I'm just gonna put it on the Comet logo.
Swung on. Foul
I think I
ball.
extended that way too far. Way too far.
Not a broken ladder.
Must have pulled that thing back way too far.
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Let's just see what we can do with this
Swing.
with this flutter round thing.
Foul ball. 0-2.
I just wonder what kind of thing we
The
can get
windup
out of
and
it.
delivered.
Shit's off.
Down.
Those two come up
It's
against
been going through some
each
intense
other,
graphical
and
work
it's
today,
always
hasn't
a fierce fight.
He's been showering,
Yeah. Can't go down without a fight. That's what it is. Alright.
What's going on first?
This could be the last time the Wombats play.
Up by
Unless the
4.
Melonheads force a bottom of the ninth.
They are hot today.
Unless the Melonheads force a bottom of the ninth. Well, we're gonna keep watching. We're gonna find out.
The
I feel like we're going way too far with this.
Hey, batter, batter,
I can't wait to see what it's like when
And
this
the
is all
count is
over.
1-0.
Over here.
The windup and the delivery.
Swing and miss. Swing and miss.
1-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing. Hey,
This
the
is
windup,
just so nice
one-on
when I mix this and when I mix it together.
broken leg.
And throw it to deep left.
This is just great. I'm mixing two different
It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. Oh, no, run. That one
That was great. Now up 11-6.
Oh. Sesame Morgan.
I think if
comes up to
it's
the
gonna
plate.
continue at this rate, yeah, there absolutely will not be a bottom to the ninth because the Wombats are gonna win it.
Okay,
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Ooh, oh.
Into the windup. Fire.
Over here.
Strike one.
Hey,
What is she waiting for?
Nobody out.
Swing better.
Into the windup. Throws it. Strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 0-2.
Heads up.
Let's see some action. Ready now. Fire. Ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Over here. Hey, better. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. And down she goes.
That pitcher is merciless.
Oh well, even Cal has his bad days, I suppose. Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Now this kid's got style.
Keisha! The windup and the offering.
Hey, batter.
I think I actually did a.
I can't believe they
I
didn't
did. I
score
actually
that.
believe did attempt putting Una on that comet before.
She's ready. Cut to the plate. Ball one. 1-1.
Well, nearly identical, but not quite.
From the stretch, the 1-1.
Because the last time I was able to do this, I put her on just a solid
Another strike.
picture of the Buena
And
Vista
down
logo,
1-1.
not a video of it. Not the video of the logo in action.
Takes her stretch. Fire.
Of the logo's animation in action.
Puck fly.
And also, it being really slow.
Move on up.
I don't think
It's
he's
so slow.
Watch out.
It's the hit dog. Oh,
So
I don't ever
the
remember.
stretch.
Well, now I recall
The
this was the time when Mo Vaughn was still on the White Sox. Oh, that's gonna go foul. Near foul.
Hey, right on. Nice hustle.
So it's gonna be safe at second.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
That was a good double.
Mark Flyer is up.
You can kiss this one goodbye, dude.
Well, let's see.
Hey,
Takes her stretch and delivers. Strike.
That kid was frozen.
hey, better. Swing better.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Trying to get something for the team.
Runners at the corners. 2 out.
I gotta swing like candy. It's sweet.
Over here. Swing.
From the windup and the delivery.
Ladder, not a broken ladder. Hey, better. Swing better. Swing better. Swing better.
Swing.
Here's the motion. Cut to the plate.
Hey, better.
That was ball one. 1-1.
Hey, we want a batter, not the broken ladder, you know.
Hey, better.
From the windup, cut to the plate. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1. The stretch and the throw.
We want a batter.
Swing. Strike.
You can't let this pitcher get the best of
Action
him.
of some 2-2.
Eye on the ball, okay? Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter.
From the stretch and delivers.
Hey, batter.
And that's it for the Wombats. I've had too much fun with Buena Vista.
That's it for the 8th inning. 2 left on. The Wombats winning. Up by 5.
They're leading.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
I barely ever use that term anymore.
From the
I
windup,
barely
here's
ever
the
use
pitch.
the winning-losing term anymore.
Ball 1, 1-0.
Heads up.
takes the stretch and delivers.
Waiting to see if we're going to get a K
A
love
swing, strike one.
tonight.
Pulls
But,
up the
I mean, it
throw.
does make sense too, because right now we're on day 4.
The stretch, fire.
18 days, 28 weeks.
Another strike. It's big and it's that. 1 and 2.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. The pitch. And another bat goes down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener.
Next contestant.
Iced out.
One just says goodbye. You're not active. Still college.
Into the motion and delivers.
There's a lot of
I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
I haven't seen a ball that slow.
And there's
in
my
almost
live stream.
3
Backyard
years.
Baseball Live and
And
Blackhawks
down to
Hockey. Wakefield has allowed the watch to expire.
She's set. She delivers. That was ball 1. 1 and
Fireball.
1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Watch it.
Takes the stretch. Fire.
Hey, batter.
Swinging. A bouncing ball. Last of center. The throw to first base. He's out. Marty Cordova at bat.
Fabulous hooch predicts this kid is going places.
All right.
2 out.
This may end up becoming the last. This will likely become the last batter of the
And
game.
offering
It's the screwball.
strike. Corkscrew ball.
The corkscrew. Oh yeah, the corkscrew.
From the stretch, she delivers.
I have to pull the drive because I don't want it
That was ball 1.
rattling while
She
I
tried the
transport
corner.
the sheet. So
1 and 1.
I don't care if all those other videos just suddenly go unused or missing, but I don't care
1-1 hit.
because I don't need them for the time being.
I was frozen.
Low ball down the middle.
A solo ball. All right, possibly
Here's
the last
motion.
pitch.
The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. She's got it now.
And he's safe at first. All right.
Maria Luna up the bat.
Maria could become the last hitter of this game.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Maria will probably become the last hitter of this game.
Into the motion. She delivers. Swing. And the count is 0 and 1. We've got Jocinda Smith pitching now.
Pitching isn't really Jacinda's thing, but as a hitter, she can't be beaten.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing.
I'm a little criticized with the way
Turn on the heat.
Maria's holding the bat.
0 and 2.
I'm really criticized by the way she's holding it.
Hey, batter.
As to me, it looks like it's an improper way. And this ball game is
And the count is
not
1
over
and
yet.
Swing over here.
And, Sterling has just allowed the
2.
watch to expire. And this ball game is over.
Say goodbye to another hitter.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Until the end. Yep.
Thank you very much.
And the Wombats win this game.
And the Wombats take it 11-6.
This is fantastic. These kids really deserve this victory. They played a great game out there.
Straight from the Parks Department field number 2.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch. So long. Signing off. Oh yeah, a pack of all these CDs and everything. Alright, just gonna have a little more fun with Buena Vista as we get started with our Blackhawks feature presentation will begin in about 20 minutes. Give me a moment here while I transport everything back. Gotta be very careful with how I'm doing this. Alright. So I'm going to slowly begin moving everything back over to the main room, as the Blackhawks will get started here in about 20 minutes. Boy, I can't wait to have a little more fun with Buena Vista. Probably later, immediately, as soon as the game gets started. Which again, the Blackhawks and the Canucks are going to get started here in about 20 minutes or so. Oh, that's right, the pyramid is still on. Maybe we could just, maybe we could join the Game Show Network for a quick round of the pyramid. Just see what's going on there. Okay, we don't need this on now. Alright, so before I get back to all that fun with Buena Vista, why don't we watch the last 15 minutes of the pyramid, since I know game number 2 is about to get started. So why don't we watch the last 15 minutes of this evening's pyramid on the Game Show Network. Happy tastes good. Now, too bad we can't do that here because they're all treats. Alright. So right now I'm going back on WHOL and getting everything here. That actually fits well with what happened. Divorce. I've divorced me, and Gage and I divorced basically at this point. So wait, 60 minutes, but it's only 30. Why is that? Spend a lot of money on stuff? Wow. And that's it.
Associated with fish. Ready? Go. The ocean.
Yeah, it only took us an hour and a half to get through that whole baseball game. Man, I'm quite impressed. Let's look at the setup. Couldn't get that one. Wow. It's quite a show, let me tell you. Alright, these last two subjects will determine who goes to the winner's circle. They're in the lead.
And you go through the underground railroad, yes. And air conditioning, yes. And you go through the rainforest on a mountain, zip line, yes.
They got all 7.
It is 17-11, which means, gentlemen, you need 6 to tie. You need all 7.
That's right. They need to get a... That's the last subject on the pyramid. This is it. Okay. Either they go to the winner's circle or the other ones. The ladies do. They got 4. Well, they got 3 right now. That's 4. 5. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Well, nice job, ABC, for censoring that out. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Featuring the Buena Vista Comet logo. Wow. They This is gonna be for $100,000. Oh.
Coming up next on Game Show Network. Airwick. New Vibrant from Airwick. Our first fragrances infused with 2 times more natural essential oil. It's our most amazing.
Airwick. Alright. Now we're gonna get ready to have some more fun with Buena Vista. Now, as I promised, this time I'm gonna do the 2005 logo. And it lasts for a good while after. Okay, now ooh, Caesar's Challenge is on. Yes. Okay, now in order to accomplish this, now I would love to carry all this over, so unfortunately we can't. We're gonna discard all that. I was like, when I try to paste it, it doesn't paste because it clears the clipboard of everything in the video immediately. Okay, so this is going to be a 2-part. What's this one? It's another copy of that same thing. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to split the thing into 2 separate audio clips. So, oh, nope, it's supposed to be an audio file. Because I won't like it. Okay, so that first part there is we rendered the original audio file. Second part is to slow it down to that good effect. It's been a while since I did this, so I gotta remember which speed it was. Getting close. Was it this speed? Let's try it with the 2005. Oh yeah, it must be 0.76. Now that's the speed I want it at. Okay, so this is going to be called BV 2005.76. Then we're going to take that file. Oh, it went to the desktop this time. Then we're going to take that, and we're going to slow it down. I'll call this one 1, which will mean now again I gotta remember what speed it was at. Now again I need to remember which speed it was at. So in this process I gotta remove all of the, gotta overlap all the watermarks and everything. from iOS and stuff.
The experts at US Tech Shield. And another one of these. Coming up the next one on
They better do that. They better do the same thing when that Buena Vista logo comes on. They better do that for the Buena Vista logo at the end of Millionaire tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna go nuts. Alright. We have everything ready to go. But we're getting closer. Now it's time we add in everything else. So now comes the time we add everything else. It's looking right to me. Okay, so here we go. Now here's where... Oh, did I just apply the chroma... I applied the chroma key to the wrong video. This is where we want it to be at. Alright. Let's try this. Oh yeah, we're getting a much better result this time. With the 2005 Buena Vista logo. This time, we're getting a much... Oh, I forgot to slow the speed down to this too, didn't I? 0.33. Yeah, there we go. I mean, wow, we're getting close to the end result here. It's on the comets, it's on the... Ooh, it can put them right in the rectangle. I could put them in the rectangle. I can put them on the rectangle, I can put them on the comets. Oh, this is great. Except after this point, they're unnoticeable. If you want a complete transparent Buena Vista logo, now that's the best thing you can get. That's the best I can do. To completely remove the white from the logo. So now it's the Flutter Realm with the Buena Vista television logo right in front. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Don't worry. Again, it's gonna be a trial and error. I have to use the transparency as a guide again. Let me get it right. Let's just put it on the planet. I don't care. It's on the planet. Ooh. Can't wait to watch that. And now, it's time for Canada and the national anthem.
And traditional territories of the Musqueam, Squamish, and Tsleil-Waututh nations.
We embrace the positive
and evolving relationships with First Nations people and the broader community. The spirit of sport and teamwork can lift our spirits together. Let's cheer our Canucks on to victory. Go Canucks, go!
That's it, you got it.
Now, please rise if you can. Remove your hats and join current American Idol contestant, Port Moody's own Tyson Venegas, in the singing of the Star-Spangled Banner and O Canada.
Our anthem will be first.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Well, a really nice job with the anthems by Tyson Venegas. And that was preceded by just a really poignant and meaningful salute to the First Nations people from up here in British Columbia. Really nice touch of class by the Canucks organization. Let's get to the starting lineup.
Yes, it was.
In goal
Very
for the
nice.
Vancouver Canucks is Thatcher Demko, 2-1-0 in his career against the Hawks. At defense are Akito Hirose and Tyler Myers. Up front from left to right, Andrei Kuzmenko starts at left wing. Centering the Canucks opening line is Elias Pettersson. Starting at the right wing is going to be Anthony Beauvillier. For the Blackhawks, it's Alex Stalock in goal, 1-1-0 in his career against Vancouver, as I had mentioned. At defense are Seth Jones and his brother Caleb. Up front from left to right, Tyler Johnson starts at left wing. Centering the Hawks opening line, Jason Dickinson. Taylor Radish starts at the right wing. Our referee side are Brandon Schrader and Chris Lee. The linesmen are Joe Mann and Killian McNamara. And we're underway.
All right, here we go. Game has begun.
Dickinson was put the puck down to the corner, and now Hirose will gather it in and carry behind his net. The pass up the right wing side. Kuzmenko slaps it back across the ring to Myers. He shoves it through center ice and down in beside the Hawks net. Stalock took it in behind and put it into the far corner. Down by the Canucks. Kuzmenko's trying to center. Taken away by Seth.
Got me here for a while.
To Dickinson back Jones to Tyler Johnson at center ice on the right wing. 2 points shy of 400 for his career. He drives the puck down the glass into the Canucks zone. Taves took it away along the right boards, got it out to Murphy, right point. Sends the puck down behind the Canuck net. Lucas Reichel racing in to get it. Reichel carrying around toward the right point, tried to angle a pass across to the left point. This hit a Canuck player's skate and deflects down ice into the Hawk end. Alex Vlasic, far corner. Chips the puck up the left wing boards, but not out. Brock Besser took it away for Vancouver. To JT Miller back of the Hawk net, and he's pushed off the puck by big Alex Vlasic, and the Hawks come out of their end. Here's Athanasiou racing through center ice and over the Canuck line to the right wing corner. Lost the handle of the puck, and the Canucks will get it back. Quinn Hughes with it along the right side boards. Tied for second in scoring among NHL defensemen. Put it across to the left wing circle to Alex Burrows. He'll put it out to center ice. This is picked off by the Hawks. Down the left wing into the Canuck zone. Jujhar Khaira fed a pass up the slot. Boris Katchouk fires. Turned out of there by Demko. Puck taken back by the Hawks. Here's a shot.
Honestly, I am still having way too much fun with Buena Vista. Honestly, I am still having too much fun with Buena Vista Television. Oh my god. I got so far into this that I did not even get a chance. I did not even get an opportunity to watch Carney today. I just realized that. Wow.
Including credit evaluations, transfer scholarships, and semester schedules to support a successful transition from their.
Oh yeah. I've been watching the Great Adventures of Mr. Boom. I've been having a good time watching that. Here we go. Kearney, Nebraska. It's about time. El Bandito, yeah, you can do that.
So smooth, it's criminal. Break out the Bandito, baby.
You know, I gotta say, I am having better luck with the 2005 logo. I am having much better luck with the 2005 logo than I am with 1997. Because now I'm getting a lot more of the bottom video within that rectangle. Yeah, within the rectangle with the planet and the comments, I'm having better luck getting the external video to fit entirely in that rectangle. And the comments make a nice addition too. And the comments make an even better addition as well. I don't even think construction site's gonna fit in that rectangle. Why don't I give it a try and see what it's gonna be like? Let's hide the realm. Try another video and see if we get some better luck with it. Let's see if we get some let's see if we get some better luck with this. I'm gonna take the riskiest move yet. And I'm gonna add this into the Comet logo. Oh, right. I hit the wrong elements. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks even better. Oh, yes, that looks even better. That looks even better. That looks even better. Let's watch it in full. Let's watch the whole thing. Let's watch the whole thing. Oh yeah, even better. Oh, I forgot the speed again. There we go. Let's try it now. Really slow. Oh, I forgot the extended part of that other one. Oh, whatever. Oh, this is gonna be so good. They both look nice on that Buena Vista logo, but I don't think that's good enough. Let's try a different one. Oh, construction site. It's been a while since we used this. It's been a while since we used that. It's been a while since we used this on an actual video, so let's try it. Particularly, I want to do two sections of this. The part with Una and Nani in the pool, I want that to be on the comet itself. Let's see what the end result is. Oh my god. They're not even full. They're not even fully in the rectangle. They're not even entirely in the rectangle. Well, now they are. Well, now they are. Oh, this is nice. Well, as beautiful as this looks, does not look quite eccentric. The Bumblebee Athlon. We have not tried this before. Let's give it a shot. Shall we give it a try? Yeah, let's give it a try, see what it's like. I know as much as I would like to try 2 sections, I can only do 1 section at a time. I'm just going to pick a random section and put it in the comment and then adjust it as we go along. We haven't tried this before, so let's see what this is like. the clock tower. Oh, this is just nice. I got like the top half of Nani in the rectangle. But no, not good enough. Let's see what else we can do. Let's try this. We're getting there. Oh, this is a good section to try. Alright. Let's try it right with the comet. Ah, right on par with the splash. Right on par. Right on. I managed to get that right on par with the... Managed to get that right on par with the splash effect. And it's 1-0 Canucks. Well into the first period of play, and the Canucks are on the board. It's 1-0. Well, what I was saying... I see a train coming in Kearney, Nebraska. That's wonderful. That's always wonderful, isn't it? When you get stopped by a train and you're caught live on the virtual fan camera. I don't know how good of a thing that is. For some reason, that's a, every time, I'm probably going to keep playing around with this until I actually see the Buena Vista television logo in person again. If GSM does that full screen tomorrow, I'm going to be so happy. They better not do that split screen again like they did on Monday. They better not do that split screen again like they did... No, it was Tuesday when I saw it. They better not do that split screen again like they did on Tuesday. Because if they do, well, you all know my reaction. I'm probably just going to keep coming to W Game Show Network and I'm going to check on them until I see that Buena Vista logo in full screen. I would like to see it in full screen. That would be nice. A perspective where it does not cut off the logo's fanfare. Oh my god. Going back to my experience right now with putting Bubble Guppies related things on a Buena Vista logo, what I was saying was I managed to get that splash effect in par with the music. I was able to get that splash effect in par with the music. We'll play that part again. Really in par. Yeah, right on par.
But please don't, especially during those June calls. Truly Punch, our biggest flavor yet. Concept of somebody wants it last. Come on out to Gulliver's Pizza and Pub, where you can try one of Chicago's original deep dish pizzas while watching all your games on over 30 TVs. Don't forget to enjoy your Truly, now made with real fruit juice. The whole month of April for only
Oh
$4.50.
gosh. I think we could do better than that. I think we could do better than that. Let's try this. Oh yeah, that comment really is doing something. Yeah, that that ball is really doing something.
Fast and stress-free. Debbie Homes will give you a no-obligation fair cash offer and deliver in 24 hours. Whether it's your home, a loved one's home, a rental, a vacant, or a
I
second
don't know
home.
what else we
buy
could do.
private homes completely as is. And no repairs whatsoever. For just as long as you wish to keep and leave the stress.
Hey, I managed to fit Gobi, Dima, and Nani all on one rectangle. I managed to fit Gobi. I managed to fit Gobi, Dima, and Nani all in that rectangle. But nah, I don't think that Athlon's as good as I think it is. This is too short. Oh, why don't we try the Cowgirl Parade? It's been a while since we tried this one too. So let's see what kind of result we get out of it. Again, you slow it down. I've already detached the audio from the video, so we should be good with that. Let's see what we can do with this. And I think the splash comes so quickly in the scene already. I can't even figure out, wait, is that a part of the athlon? Oh, right, let's hear that. Did that thing end, like, in part, the logo, or is it hit? Oh, the logo's hidden, that's right. Oh, that's right, I hid the Buena Vista logo. That's right, because that black logo was in that one section. When I hide that, the front is entirely visible. Okay, let's see what we get out of this. What do we get? the hyenas in a Buena Vista logo. Nearly on par. Now it's called Elephant Vista. Now it's called Elephant Vista. It's called Elephant Vista Television because there's elephants on the logo in the rectangle with the comets. You know, I seem to get creative with these Buena Vista logos, and I don't really know why. I don't really know why, but I'm for some reason getting creative with these logos. I managed to get a slight part of Gobi in there too, also with the comets. But I think that's as far as we're gonna go with that. This is just a snippet. Oh, oh, the rock and roll band. Let's try that. I think that'll fit perfectly in Buena Vista territory. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, I gotta detach the audio first before I forget, because that's gonna completely overlap Buena Vista. We'll just drag the video in. Well, we're getting well, this is a start. I want to get that best part in there. Yeah, there's actually a best part of this thing that I want to get in this logo. I want to see if I can fit it all. And I forgot to slow it down again, don't I? I would like to do a version of that with sound, but I don't think that's going to be the best. And that is the end of the first period of play here. We're getting close. Let's see if I just drag it in. Well, we are getting closer, and that best part is actually right around here. Yeah, here we go. Buena Vista Television.
Thatcher Demko, the goaltender for Vancouver, was really good in that first period. Vancouver gets a lucky goal through.
Well, I think we're getting closer to that end result. Let's try this on for size.
I would agree. I mean, the shots are still kind of an indication, but it just seems like the play, the tenor of play anyway,
Well, we're getting close. What if I just move this up? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. We got Una and the Buena Vista television logo. Yet again. Just need to cut this down to the end. Now let's play it all. Now we put it all together.
This one I feel the Blackhawks had more shots, whether they hit the net or whether they were blocked or not. So that's one thing I think they wanted to work on. Coming in here, eliminating.
Caught her peeking through. I caught her peeking through the ball. I got her peeking through the ball. Through the ball as the Comets was. As the Comets were going around. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the best idea. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, all that's not going to work. So let's go back to the original. Well, I guess we'll take it back to the original. I mean, that was good trying out a lot of those other Buena Vista Comet ideas. Alright. This is the end of the first period. The Canucks lead 1-0.
Hey, Steve Bertrand here for Window Nation.
Window Nation! Oh, why don't I do that back in park? Well, we're gonna watch Dealer's Choice. That new game show.
games, but power play goals in the previous 3 games. You got to keep an eye on JT Miller and Pedersen. Yeah.
All right.
They got some pretty dangerous guys on their power play, come to think of it.
All right. We are well into the second period of play.
12th overall, so it hasn't been great all season.
I'm just about done with this episode of Dealer's Choice. Right now I'm on the bonus round. And boy, it was quite a game, let me tell you.
Connor Murphy scoring in the last game at the United Center. Here's Kuzmenko off the draw. Top of the left circle, Hawk zone. Drops it down, bottom of the circle to Besser. Swings it out to the right point. Puck held in there by Quinn Hughes. To Elias Pettersson along the right side boards. To the slot, Besser fires. Turned down there by Stalock with a butterfly save. JT Miller with the puck along the left wing boards. Took it top of the left circle, put it down the side the net for Kuzmenko. He mishandled the puck. Murphy then chases Miller to the far boards. Miller poked the puck to the left wing corner. Vlasic with a nice defensive play. Got the puck to Murphy behind the net, and he'll backhand it around at the left wing boards and down. Hawks change up their penalty killers. 1:10 left on the Canuck power play. You gotta make sure that when you have that opportunity to change, you do so and do it hard. Make sure you get back and you get some structure. Now the Hawks steal the puck. Good effort there by Jujar Kara to Anderson, who knocked it down ice into the Hawk zone. England clears it back to center ice. Here's Hughes back into the Hawk zone. High slot area. Trying to force a pass. This is picked off by the Hawks, and England turned it over in the slot. Mobilier for the right circle. Fires! Oh, and Stalock went down on his back and put his pants up in the air like his heels were pointing to the ceiling of the arena, and he made that save. I wouldn't call it a two-pad stack.
Wow, that was impressive.
Kind of an odd save, but Stalock got it done. Kind of a save. There's no technique to that. Actually, when we look at it again, Troy, it was a two-pad stack by Alex Stalock. It was two-pad, one half. I don't know what it was. Jimmy Waits has got to be shaking his head on that one, going, well, I didn't teach him that. That is just a spectacular reaction save from Stalock. But a big save nonetheless. My goodness, yeah. As this game endures, even the fans here in Vancouver will love that save. Garland into the Hawk zone on the right wing side to Hirose right point. Moves it now along the left wing boards. And sneaking in with the puck and carrying behind the net is this Brasov. Put it out to Garland, top of the right circle. Fired a shot, and that hit Kara in the foot. And Brasov got it back and fires for the left circle. He scores. This one looked like it deflected off of either Seth Jones or maybe Garland to the Canucks. But right now, Brasov is going through the fist bump line first. So it's a power play goal, and the Canucks extend their lead to 2-0. Garland was off the post, and so was Dry, so I'm not sure.
And now they have a 2-0 lead against the Blackhawks. Well into the second period of play here. Oh my, wow.
Tough break for Stalock. Not much you can do there off your own defenseman. Happened the other night with Ian Mitchell off his skate behind Peter Mrazek. So Vancouver capitalizes on their man advantage. So the goal in 3:54 period number 2. Vancouver power play goal as we rejoin the play. At center ice, Ian Mitchell with the puck. Anders Dork, he took it in over the Canuck blue line. You heard that whistle cut the air. Hawks are offside on this rush. 2-0 Vancouver with 15:42 left in period number 2. Boy, you get another look at it. The backside was taken away. England was there in defense. And Jujar Kara really out of the play because he took a slap shot right on the front of the ankle, in the front of the foot. He was dropped, and that basically gave the Vancouver Canucks a 5-on-3, able to execute a cross-ice pass through the seam that normally would be covered by Jujar Kara, but he really couldn't do anything. Now Caleb Jones off the face-off, clearing the puck down in behind the Canuck net off the left wing boards. Puck ends up the far corner. Garland sticks it out. Kept in at the line by Caleb Jones. Flings it down the boards behind the Canuck net. Ethan Bear grabbing the puck there. Over to Kraftsov. He'll put it out to center ice. This is McWard. Crossing the Hawk line on the right wing, hit by Caleb Jones as he dumps the puck down in behind the Hawk net, rolls out to the left point, and Sheldon Dries hammers a shot from there. And that's gloved down in the air by Stalock. He'll hold on. Whistle stops play, face off to his right. 2-0 Vancouver.
Well, the Hawks got to make sure right now that they continue to push. Don't let Vancouver take control of this game. They're down by a couple, but that's manageable. Vancouver looks like they're playing a little bit more motion here after that power play goal.
Drawn to the right is Stalock. Canucks get it. Tyler Myers at the line. Backhands the puck into the left wing corner, Hawk zone. Vlasic reaching around Dry, stabs the puck off of his stick, but the Canucks get it back. Myers from the bottom of the right circle. Trying a tough angle shot. It was blocked. Now the puck deflects in front of the net. Myers will grab it in the high slot. Myers out near the line. Put it into the right wing corner for Kravtsov. He'll put it behind the Hawk net. Taken out of there by Studnicka. And from the left point he fires. Jason Dickinson blocks that shot. And made a lead pass for Radish down the right wing into the Canucks zone, but he was beaten the puck by Myers. Canucks clear their end. Hiroshi at the Canuck blue line. Spun it ahead to the Hawk line. Vlasic tapping a seat to Reichel over the Canuck line down the right wing. He'll bat the puck down behind the net. Hiroshi is sent into the boards by Taves. And then Kravtsov will deflect the puck down into the Hawk zone. Doubling back to get it, Caleb Jones. Gave it to his brother Seth in front of the net. Seth carries behind the Hawk net, passing up the left wing. Reichel crossing the Canuck line. Lost the puck to a post check, and the Canucks get it back. 13:58 left on the clock. 2-0 Vancouver. Hughes with a pass. Hits Pettersson's stick and deflects down behind the Hawk net. Seth Jones will put it around at the left wing side. Kachuk sticks it off the glass to center ice. Anderson's got it for the Hawks. Over the Canuck line, down the left wing to the corner. Bats it in behind the net to the right wing corner to Boris Kachuk. He'll put the puck in behind the Canuck net again. Quinn Hughes took it away. Put it out to the line. Kept in by Kara. Firing a shot. This deflects in behind the net. And Kachuk has the puck now. Then stripped of the puck by Pettersson around to Burrows. Put it up the near side. Englund from the left point. Put the puck down to the left wing corner to Anderson, who tried to center it. Pettersson picked off the pass. Moves it in to Andrei Kuzmenko through center ice and over the Hawk blue line. He dropped it off, and a shot came in from Hughes from the left point, then smothered by Stalock with the stick and the glove. 2-0 Vancouver with 13:08 left in the second. This is Blackhawks hockey on 720 WGN.
When you're betting and find yourself constantly thinking about gambling and you're losing more money than you have, are you really winning? If you're spending too much time with the slots or you can't stop betting on sports and you find yourself feeling overwhelmed, maybe lying, and probably losing more money than you can afford to lose, you're not alone and you can get help. It's available 24/7 and it's confidential. When your betting has gotten out of hand, call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.areyoureallywinning.com. Sponsored by the Illinois Department of Human Services.
Just a few hours south, you'll find a hidden, undiscovered gem, a lifetime away from heavy traffic and your hectic pace. If you listen carefully, you can hear it. With majestic waterfalls, lush canyons, strikingly beautiful oak hickory forests, and flourishing wetlands, the Shawnee National Forest is one of nature's masterpieces and the crown jewel of Shawnee Forest Country. And even though you could spend weeks exploring 300,000 acres of forest, rivers, and wildlife, Shawnee Forest Country has so much more to offer. Sit your day away at one of numerous distinctive wineries. Stroll the boardwalks, hike, or take a canoe or kayak. Experience art galleries, orchards, craft beer, casinos, historic attractions, horseback riding, golf courses, climbing, or ziplining. Plus, there's countless lakes for swimming, diving, fishing, or boating. And Shawnee Forest Country has lodging to suit any lifestyle. From campgrounds to cabins and hotels to quaint B&Bs. Discover why over 500,000 tourists visit Shawnee Forest Country annually. To plan your next memorable adventure, go to southernmostillinois.com. That's southernmostillinois.com.
Hey Hawks fans, this is Seth Jones. Let's get back to the action on 720 WGN Radio.
Now back to the game.
Join us on April 10th as the first 10,000 fans in attendance will receive a Blackhawks fanny pack made out of recycled water bottles courtesy of Constellation Energy. Secure your seat now at blackhawks.com/tickets. Only 2 home games left. Monday against the Minnesota Wild, and then Thursday against the Philadelphia Flyers to finish off the season.
And after tonight, only 2 more road games. Seattle in a a couple of nights for us, and then sandwiched in between the Minnesota and Philadelphia game, a trip to Pittsburgh. Sid the Kid, along with Malkin and company. Team desperately trying to make the playoffs.
Big win for Pittsburgh tonight against the Wild.
Here's Kara into the Canucks zone along the left wing boards, leaving it for Kachuk. He had the puck taken away. Miller slammed into the glass in front of the penalty boxes there by Vlasic. As Kachuk lifts the puck down to the corner in the Canucks zone. Spun around. Here's Kachuk down from the left circle, firing a shot. It deflects off and ends up on the top of the Canuck net. And a couple Canuck players put the stick on top, freezing it there for a whistle. That nearly tumbled in behind Demko.
Yeah, nice job by Connor Murphy to read the ring around from the Vancouver Canucks defenseman. Gets the play, got it over to Kachuk. He got a one-time kind of a jam shot in on Demko. Puck popped up in the air. And boy, this was close to hitting the back of Demko. And you look at the goaltenders, when they don't know where it is, but they know it's up in the air, they sink back into their net because they don't want it to hit the back of their body and go in. We saw it a couple nights ago in the NHL. I'm not sure what team it was or what game it was, but the shot went off the backboards, rebounded, hit the goaltender in the back, and went into the net. So Demko doing what he is supposed to do, hiding underneath the crossbar.
Well, back to center ice. Here's Dickinson crossing the Canuck line down the right wing. He'll wave the puck down behind the net, then runs into his former teammate Tyler Myers back there. Myers strokes the puck around to the near side. Vlasic for the Hawks at the left point. Put it down to the corner. The Canucks, Connor Garland took the puck away from Situate, Massachusetts, and he coughed up the puck as Taylor Raddysh pokes it down behind the Canuck net. And Hirose will send it around to Oman at center ice. Back to Akita Hirose. Sticks it down the glass into the Hawk zone. The circles and it ends up the far corner. Murphy battling with Krasov there. The puck's in their skates. Taken away behind the Hawk net by Sheldon Dries. Missing on a pass up the near side for Burrows. This puck tumbles down ice into the Canuck zone, but Quinn Hughes racing back to get it in front of the Hawks' Tyler Johnson. But Johnson just had one more step there, Troy. To me, that's a horse race. Krasov back through center ice to Stanico over the Hawk line down the right wing. Centers the puck. It's off the stick of Dries. Good defensive play there by the Hawks. And along the near boards in the Hawk zone, Dries is knocked down by England. Pokes the puck into the right wing corner. Ian Mitchell all over Studnicka there. Dries in an Entwistle battle for the puck along the half boards. Kuzmenko reaching in, tried to stab it out of the pile. And the scrum continues. Studnicka takes the puck, winds it around to Hughes, and from a left wing half boards fires a shot through traffic and wide. Burrows at the right point to Hughes at the line, left point. Now to Kuzmenko. Now to the high slot. Here's Hughes with a drive. Deflects it on goal. Stealing down to the butterfly save. Loose puck beside the net. Poked out of there. And now Entwistle in the near corner. Battling with Dries. Got the puck to England back in the Hawk net. He's being tied up there by Beauvillier. And then Entwistle frees the puck. Moves it over to Mitchell. Quick pass up the right wing under Bjork. Racing through center ice and over the Canuck line. Gave it in the right wing circle. Reese Johnson with a shot. And down is Demko with the butterfly save. Good rush there for the Hawks. Here's Ethan Bear, Canuck line, passing it ahead for Pettersson into the Hawk zone. Doubling back with a nice play was Caleb Jones to tie up Pettersson's stick so that his brother Seth could take the puck away. Back to Caleb. To Reichel, breaking through it over the Canuck line down the slot. Shoots, and Demko there with a pass save. Boy, Reichel had the defense split and came right in on Demko for that chance.
Great pass up the middle. Reichel took it, split the defenseman one-on-one against Demko, and Demko makes the save.
There's Seth Jones waving the puck down the boards into the Canuck zone. Around it goes to Taves in the right wing corner. He had it batted off his stick. And the puck is pushed to center ice by McWard. Back at the Hawk line, Reichel's got it. The Canucks in a line change.
Good pace. Pace of this game. Both teams playing with a lot of energy.
In the Hawk zone, Seth Jones. Hawk line right wing side now. Rick White pass to Kara. To Kachuk over the Canuck line down the left wing. Had the puck stripped away by McWard. In his NHL debut, trying to clear it out. Kept alive inside the Canuck zone momentarily by Kara, but the puck deflects to center ice. And Besser will flip it down to the right wing corner, Hawk zone. Murphy hit by Di Giuseppe. Leaves the puck in the corner for Jujhar Khaira. Battling there with Brock Besser. And now the Puck stripped out of there by Kara. Carrying behind the Hawk net, he stops. Put it back in behind near corner to Vlasic. He'll pass up the left wing. Here's Kachuk, cannot climb. Put it over the line. Anderson along the left boards. Penetrated to Kachuk in the left circle. He was caught by Myers on the way to the net. Had a stick lifted. Puck taken away by the Canucks. Into the Hawk zone. Zarose from the right wing boards. Put the puck in front for Oman, who directed it in on goal. And Stalock turned it out of there. Dickinson, meanwhile, flipping the puck down to the right wing corner boards of the Canuck end. Tyler Johnson spins it behind the net around to the left point. Kept in by Englund, then Dickinson. Johnson, left wing corner, leaving the puck there for Jason Dickinson. He put it down behind the net. Radish has it there. Ran into traffic, lost the puck, then takes it back in the corner. High slot now to Mitchell. Long wrist shot, missed the net. Radish wins the battle for the puck in the left wing corner. Then was out positioned by Oman, but Tyler Johnson hustling in, took it away. To Radish, left wing corner, penalty coming up here. Holding will be the call, holding the stick. And we'll have to find out who it's going to. We'll tell you after the break with 7:54 left in the second. It's 2-0 Vancouver. This is Blackhawks hockey on 720 WGN.
Sirach, it's WGN, the original social media.
WGN. Hey, hockey fans, it's Chris Chelios. What are you sipping tonight? El Bandito Yankee is a new ultra-premium tequila that is 100% pure and natural with no additives. Just 100% blue agave. El Bandito Yankee Tequila is the most flavorful Blue Weber agave in the world. Now available at Benny's, Mariano's, Jewel, and Woodman's. Go to elbanditoyankee.com to learn more about what makes us so damn good.
At United, we're proud to carry the Blackhawks. Almost as proud as Hawks fans are to carry on about our 40-plus Hall of Fame players. Or to carry home a souvenir they caught from Tommy Hawk. Or to carry on a loud, proud tradition, cheering through the national anthem. So carry on, Blackhawks fans. We'll keep on carrying, too. United is proud to be the official airline of the Chicago Blackhawks.
You're in Kenny's Corner, people. So Caesar, with everything players get by earning with Caesar's Rewards, plus the incredible customer service offered through the live agent call center, I'm hearing the Caesar Sportsbook and Casino app is widely considered to be the greatest app in the history of sportsbook and casino apps.
That's amazing. I had no idea.
But aren't you the one who said it to me?
I'm just happy to hear people are talking about it, Kenny. Feels good.
You also texted me like 5 times about it.
Must be 21. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, crisis counseling and referral services can be accessed by calling 1-800-GAMBLER.
Tune in to House Smarts Radio every Saturday morning after 8:45 for Lou's Last Call, sponsored by Mitsubishi Electric Heating and Air Conditioning. For more info, visit getacomfyhome.com.
To our incredible Blackhawks fans, this theme night is catered to you. On April 13th against the Flyers, fans will have an opportunity to win prizes, take advantage of special food and beverage offers, and watch their favorite Blackhawk players during the last regular season home game of the 22-23 season. Oman in the box, 2 minutes for holding the sticks. Hawks on a Simcoe power play. Eventually awaits. Fuel up first with Simcoe.
Now here's a shot from the right circle by Reichel, and it's stopped by Demko with the pads. Athanasiou had the puck for a moment below the goal line to the left of the net, but he could not poke it off of the prone Demko and hope for a favorable bounce back into the net. So 1:48 left on the Hawks power play. They're second of the night. About time we broke out some Bandito here, Troy.
Yeah, I'm game.
Draw circle to the left of Demko. Tyler Johnson facing on. Get J.T. Miller. Johnson wins it decisively. Seth Jones to Radish, high slot, back to Seth Jones' right point. Down to Reichel, back to Seth Jones, long wrist shot, blocker save made. This puck taken out of there by Miller. Miller lofted through the air to the Hawk blue line, and a great play by Reichel to glove it above his head, drop it to his stick, and then skate the puck into the Canuck zone. From the right wing boards, he'll spin it behind the net around to Radish left wing corner. To Tyler Johnson back in the net. He was hit but kept the puck alive, and then lost the puck to Quinn Hughes, and the Canuck defenseman will sling it all the way down. 1:12 on the Hawk power play. Seth Jones with a pass up ice. Reichel got into the Canuck zone. Dropped it off right circle. Tyler Johnson to Reichel along the right wing board. To the line deep slot. Seth Jones to Radish. Top of the left wing circle. Tried to fire it across the ring. This is picked off by Di Giuseppe of the Canucks, and he'll swing it off the boards and down.
Yeah, Radish can't try that pass. You got two sticks, two bodies in the middle of the ice there. Vancouver took away that cross-ice pass, trying to force it over to Lucas Reichel there. The opening was back to the defenseman.
40 seconds on the power play. Hawks gain the Canucks zone. Jason Dickinson left point. To Caleb Jones at the blue line. Deep slot to Taves, top of the right circle. To the bottom of the right circle. To Kachuk. To Taves right corner. Back to Boris Kachuk along the right boards. The puck bounces over his stick. Studnicka took it away. He threw center ice over the Hawk line. And from the left wing side, wires a wrist shot over the net around the glass. This starts the Hawks breakout. Dickinson through center. Put the puck into the Canucks zone left point. Entwistle. Carrying down to the corner. He'll sweep it back to the left point. Caleb Jones. Over to Taves, top of the right circle. Caleb Jones, high slot, long wrist shot, deflects it on goal. Pad saved by Demko. Entwistle with a follow-up shot for the left circle. Blocked in front. This deflects over and out of the box now. It's Oman. He's got the puck. Canucks at full strength. Oman into the Hawk zone. Trying to hit Di Giuseppe with a pass picked off by Caleb Jones. Head to Jujar Karen, center ice. He'll put the puck into the left wing corner Canucks zone and then chase it down. And the Canucks end up taking it back. McWard with a pass up the right wing to Kuzmenko. Shot it across the rink into the Hawk zone. Murphy whacks the puck to center ice. Taken back by Reese Johnson. He'll dump it off the left side boards and deep into the Canucks zone behind the net. Kara runs Burrows into the boards. Puck spun around. Murphy at the right point. Fires! Shoulder save made by Demko. He didn't get that by much. Now Reese Johnson for the right point will fire it in on goal. And another save made by Demko, this time in the butterfly position with the stick. Reese Johnson finished his check on Burrows back of the net. Burrows clears it around the center ice. Jujar Karo will swing the puck down the glass and in behind the Canuck net. Hawks trying to change lines here. Beauvillier got the puck back for the Canucks. Carrying to center ice on the right wing. He'll dump it down the boards into the Hawk zone. Goes in behind the net to the far corner. Ian Mitchell had the puck. Lost it, then takes it back behind the Hawk net. Put it into the near corner to England. Quick pass up the left wing to Radish at center ice. Leaning on Pettersson, in over the Canuck line, dropping it off Mitchell, left wing circle. Mitchell to the half board, sends it down to Dickinson, left wing corner. Back to Mitchell on the left wing boards. Now Mitchell had it stripped off his stick by Kuzmenko. He'll carry the center ice, and then he'll dump it through the air down into the Hawk crease, where Stalock reaching over his head, gloves the puck, drops it to his stick, and clears it ahead. Mitchell to Taves at center ice to Athanasiou. Over the Canuck line. Dropping it along the left boards, Tyler Johnson. Hooks it down to the corner. Quinn Hughes hit hard by Athanasiou, but put the puck out. Here's Besser at center ice. To the Hawk blue line on the right wing, and he'll dump the puck down to the corner. Seth Jones was able to take it behind the net. Put it to his brother Caleb in the near corner. He passes up the left wing to Athanasiou. He'll clear the puck to the Canuck blue line. The Canucks get it back. 3:38 left in the period. 2-0 Vancouver. Now the Canucks into the Hawk zone. Besser to the left wing corner. Put the puck behind the Hawk net. Caleb Jones sticks it around Athanasiou. Can't clear. Burrows from the right point. Steps it down the glass in behind the Hawk net. Studnicka at the left point to Burrows right point. Long shot from there. Missed the net. Studnicka got it back left wing corner. To Kravtsov along the left boards. Put it out to the left point. McWard mishandles the puck over the blue line back to center ice. He'll have to go back and get it. Moves it over to Burrows. He'll send the puck off a stick deep into the Hawk zone to the near corner. Caleb Jones is hit as he unloads a pass up the left wing to center ice, but the Canucks take it back. McWard at the Canuck line. To Kravtsov, Hawk line right wing. Swings it down into the right wing corner. Besser there for the Canucks. Actually, Connor Garland now. Garland carrying out to the right point. Stops, spins it back down behind the Hawk net. Seth Jones got hold of the puck, put it up the right side to Anderson. To Kachuk, Hawk line. Moving it to Carrot, center ice on the left wing to Kachuk. Over the Canuck line down the left wing. He put the puck behind himself, stops, and then he fell down, and as he did, he took the legs out from underneath Hirose of the Canucks, and this will put the Canucks back on the power play. They lead 2-0 with 2:26 left in the second here in Vancouver. This is Blackhawks hockey on 720 WGN.
Attention. Truly Punch Hard Seltzer contains alcohol. We know. It tastes so good you might forget. But please don't, especially during your Zoom calls. Truly Punch, our biggest flavor yet. Hard Seltzer Beverage Company, Boston, Mass.
Come on out to Gulliver's Pizza and Pub, where you can try one of Chicago's original deep dish pizzas while watching all your games on over 30 TVs. Don't forget to enjoy your Truly, now made with real fruit juice. The whole month of April for only $4.50.
Hey, it's Lisa Dent. I'm here with my friend Sarah Leonard of the Sarah Leonard team. If I ever needed to sell my home, Sarah is the only person I would trust with that task. You've always told me that a great school district is one of the biggest selling points. It's all about location. So if your kids are grown and you've been thinking about making the jump, now's the time.
Absolutely. Homes that have the best school districts always retain the best resale value, and there's always a demand for that. No matter the time of year, you don't have to wait until the weather breaks. There are buyers anxiously looking to get into these properties now, and with the market where it's at, I'd highly encourage people to start the process, start planning, meet with a realtor, and look at getting your home on the market sooner rather than later.
Call Sarah Leonard today, 224-239-3966. Sarah and her team sold over 700 homes last year, but when you list with her, you're going to feel like her only client. 224-239-3966 or visit sarahleonardsells.com.
Bob Surratt, that old DJ is worth listening to. Bob Surratt, start your day,
Blackhawks summer hockey camps are back. Your kids can hone their skills in skating, agility, puck handling, shooting, and more with 5 different camps across Chicagoland this summer. Visit blackhawks.com/camps for more details and to sign up today. Boris Kachuk in the box, 2 minutes for tripping. Vancouver 1 for 1 in their power play. Hawks, really impressive what they did on their 2 power plays with opportunities, but nothing to show for it. Vancouver found a way to score on their only chance earlier on.
Here's a point in the game, Troy, where a shorthanded goal would be a huge momentum shifter. If the Blackhawks can find a way to produce one.
Yeah, Luke Richardson was telling you when you talked to him in the interview today that they made the players aware of the fact that they couldn't get an opportunity.
Here's Quinn Hughes down the slot. Hawks on fires and a glove save made by Stalock. He'll hold it. Face-off will be in the circle to his right. Now 1:32 left on the Canuck power play.
So it's got to be in their minds, and they know that if they get puck possession, hey, take a look here, see if you can try and create an odd man rush. One defenseman out there for the Vancouver power play, and that's Quinn Hughes, more known as an offensive specialist than a defensive guy.
Taves and JT Miller were going to face off. Miller's been tossed out of there. Taves against Elias Pettersson. Circle to the right of Stalock. Taves knocks it out of there, but the Canucks get possession. Pettersson high slot, dropped it in front of the net. Spun away by Seth Jones, but right to the Canucks Hughes. Hughes standing inside the blue line. Deep slot to Besser. Left wing face-off dot. They're down beside the net. Kuzmenko, who slaps it out to the left point to Miller, who winds up and fires. This misses the whole unit. And the puck ricochets out of the corner and back to center ice. 1:05 in the Canuck power play. Quinn Hughes with the puck over the center ice circle. Lead pass for JT Miller misses, and this is going to be icing against Vancouver. It's got to be the kind of thing that drives head coach Rick Tocchet nuts, but this late in the season with things pretty much decided, I guess he can be a little tempered in his thoughts.
Yeah, you know, I mean, sometimes when you go back in your own end of the ice, you get yourself in a breakout, so you're structured. Right there, Quinn Hughes was kind of freewheeling. Everybody was kind of confused about what he was going to do. There was no structure. Pass didn't connect, so face off in the offensive zone for the Hawks.
And Miller against Jujar Kara. Kara wins the draw. Has the puck in his skates. Tried to kick it to his stick. And now Pettersson reaching in, took the puck back for Vancouver. Spins it behind the Canuck net. Hughes. The pass up the right wing. Besser at center ice. To Garland over the Hawk line. Left point. Sets it down the boards behind the net. Slides around to Kuzmenko along the right side boards. Just been back in behind up the far side. Garland and coughed up the puck, and Murphy will clear it all the way down the ice. Under a minute to play in the second period. It's the Canucks 2 and the Hawks no score. 20 seconds left on the Canuck power play. Canucks come up ice. Beauvillier to the Hawk zone down the left wing. Flips the puck behind the net around to Garland along the right sideboards. He slings it back to the point. Rose to Garland, right wing circle. Garland down to the corner, then back to the half boards. Time ticking off the penalty clock to Hirose to Myers left point. Hawks come to full strength. Myers to Beauvillier, left wing circle, sharp angle pass, went through the crease and wide. And the Hawks have a chance at an odd man rush here. Entwistle to center ice on the left wing, coughed up the puck. Beauvillier took it back. He'll spin it into the near corner Hawk zone. Murphy guides it around into the left wing corner. Myers down from the left point. Keeps it alive in the left wing corner to Garland. 2 seconds, 1. That's the end of the period. So the Canucks will take a 2-0 lead into the dressing rooms after 40 minutes of play. And the shots on goal now favoring Vancouver 20-19. So 20 minutes left, and not an insurmountable lead for the Canucks. And I think they know that as well. And this is one of those games, Troy, it seems like it's right there for the Hawks to come back and somehow get back into this game.
Vancouver has got 2 pucks that have gone past Stalock. The Blackhawks haven't got a puck past Demko. That's obvious. But
Well, I decided why not try and add Carol Burnett to the prime time, but
shots on goal,
it has so far worked.
Chances, I think, were pretty close. The Blackhawks had some good looks again in the second period. Demko was excellent. Bad break for the Blackhawks. A goal off the skate.
Munger King.
Vancouver, you know, you look at these games and you play these first 40 minutes again the way that it is, Hawks might be up 2-0. So it's that close. They're just 1 shot away from making this a real tight game. The next goal is a huge one.
Yeah, either way, you're right. All right, 2-0 Vancouver after 2 out here in the great Northwest. Joe Brand is standing by back in Chicago and Blackhawk Central. He's going to have a full intermission report for you good folks. Then we'll send it back up here to Van City. Hawks looking to try and salvage a win out of the season series. Right now they trail 2-0 after 2. This is Blackhawks hockey on 720 WGN.
Money saved through energy efficiency can directly benefit a business's bottom line. That's why businesses throughout Northern Illinois are partnering with the ComEd Energy Efficiency Program to find up to 35% in energy savings, resulting in lower energy costs for their facilities. Because at ComEd, we're powering your business's future. Learn more at comed.com/poweringbiz. ComEd, powering lives. Savings figure is hypothetical only. Actual savings will vary based on the measures implemented and on customers' usage and rates.
How many people can say they've had part of their spine removed? Well, me for one. I'm Jeff. And though it sounds impossible, that's what my team at Northwestern Medicine did. I had a rare spinal bone cancer, which brought my neuro-oncologist and neurosurgeon together to create the treatment plan that saved my life.
Anchored by Northwestern Memorial Hospital, top 10 in the nation for both neurosurgery and cancer by U.S. News and World Report, Jeff's team took on and treated his 1-in-a-million condition. They removed a large section of his spine and the tumor in one piece because spilling just one cell would risk spreading cancer throughout his body. They then rebuilt his spine with a metal frame.
I was in surgery for 14 hours, but that's nothing compared to all the time I've gotten back.
Because what makes us better makes you better. Northwestern Medicine. Learn more at nm.org/better.
That old car is worth money. Visit VictoryAutoWreckers.com for an instant quote. Victory will tow no matter what condition your car's in. Victory buys vehicles every day, including nights and weekends, and you'll get cash on the spot. Go to VictoryAutoWreckers.com for more information, or save money by fixing up your car with used parts. Go to VictoryAutoWreckers.com to search their inventory. VictoryAutoWreckers.com.
VictoryAutoWreckers.com.
Being a union member, you have significant financial benefits.
Bun.
After all, that's the union advantage. But do you fully
At
understand
Bunger,
all of your
at
retirement
Bun
benefits?
King.
I'm Dan Leckman, investment executive at Megan Financial. Contact me for a free personalized overview of your benefits and a customized plan for retirement. Our approach is one of a kind. Financial planning solutions are designed to help meet the unique needs of the working men and women of organized labor. Visit us at megent.com.
Security Advisory Services offered through Cetera Advisors LLC, member FINRA SIPC.
Get your engine road trip ready and fill your tank with top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline from our proud sponsor, Citgo. Adventure awaits. Fuel up first with Citgo.
It's time for an intermission update. Sponsored by Truly Hard Seltzer. Do it for the flavor. Here's Joe Brand.
Well, not only does Vancouver hang on to their lead in the second period, they add to it. They double it. A 2-0 lead for the Canucks over the Blackhawks through 2 periods up in Canada. I'm Joe Brand. Let's get to a look around the NHL. There's nearly a full slate of games on tonight. And we'll start with a few games that are still going on right now. The Vegas Golden Knights are trying to extend their 4-game point streak. They've got a 5-0 lead over the LA Kings. 9:38 left in the second period.
Alright. We are into the third period. The South Carolina monthly test apparently happened early. I think I need to start tuning into them like 5 minutes early or something like that if I want to get them on time. Alright, so the severe weather event is pretty much over at this point. Yeah, so at this point, the severe weather event has ended. Yep, joining us tonight. Alright. Well, my allergies are finally kicking in. Not sure why, but they finally are. Well, anyway. We just have a small, slight risk. And, I mean, that's really it. I mean, that's really it. There is nothing, there's nothing else much to say, so. Yeah, pretty much this event is over.
Taken back by the Canucks, and they'll gain center ice. JT Miller. Indeed, Giuseppe over the hot line on the right wing. He put the puck down behind the net. Berkeley guides it away to their corner.
I mean, I might do another 24-hour compilation, and it will conclude with the Idaho statewide monthly test. So it will conclude with that. And then that's going to be the end of it, because New Mexico will be at 6 a.m. And that's really all that we have at that point. So we now know that KKOB does not stream alerts. We know that for a fact now. Alright, so we're not going to render the Thursday stuff because we know that it's not really done like over just yet.
You know, maybe interfered with them a little bit at the tail end of this play.
On the side.
There wasn't a whole lot there.
Probably should consider connecting up the headphones because should a prompt, should a dialogue come up, it'll interrupt to the export and it'll stop it entirely. Alright, so I have broken down this multi-day event into 3 separate compilations that I'm right now rendering the first one. Well, actually, I could kind of consider it 4 separate parts, but not really. So, the first part includes a short but interesting severe weather event here in the Chicagoland area that happened on Tuesday afternoon. And let's not forget, it also includes the Tuesday tests as well. This includes the WKY auto test. This also includes all the auto weeklies from that night. From that morning, the auto weeklies are also included. The auto tests from that day are also included. And then part 2, which I'm rendering right now, is the moderate risk. This goes all the way up till midnight on Wednesday. So pretty much this is like a part 1, part 2 kind of event. So this will be part 1 of the moderate risk in this case. So that's part 1 of the moderate risk. So it starts with the issuance of Tornado Watch number 115. It starts with that. And then it continues with other incrementing watches. And it ends with a Milwaukee Marine warning around midnight or so. Part 2, Wednesday, which part 3 of this whole thing is everything from Wednesday, which starts with some things from WGON, and also includes all the auto tests from that morning. Includes all the auto tests from that morning, including the Iowa monthly tests. I shouldn't forget to mention that that Tuesday compilation also includes the Tennessee and Mid-Hudson Valley monthly tests. Now, I've actually found LAEAS's video on Oklahoma. I thought they failed, but they actually did go. I believe they actually did last night, but John actually... No. Yeah, they did go. Like they should. However, John failed to log it. I don't know why that is, why John failed to log it, but the only thing we know is that he failed to log it. I don't know if KLT logged it either. They probably didn't. Yeah, we need to get on the board. This is this is it. This is the third period. We are in serious need to get on the board. Well, getting back to my talk about the compilations, the Wednesday stuff. That, of course, includes the Iowa monthly test, all the auto tests from that day. I did look back through my recording of Kogo. Unfortunately, it looks like advertisements must have overridden the stream, which included the monthly test. And of course, I'm sure you all know what I was doing at that time, so unfortunately I missed that. But I did actually get the Inland Empire monthly test. So in fact, they actually have a 2-hour time window, as far as I know. Yeah, actually anywhere within the hour, sometimes earlier, so that's what I clearly think Inland Empire's monthly test time frame is, so. And they do like to go during a commercial break, so that's actually a good thing now that I know. And eventually now I'll have a good understanding. And I did actually find out that K-Frog does indeed stream alerts. So the monthly test for Riverside is indeed streamed on K-Frog on Odyssey, so I've confirmed that for sure. So of course the Inland Empire is included. All the weeklies from that day are included as well, except for a majority of them, including Cleveland, who still decided to run a weekly even though there was an enhanced risk of severe weather. For the majority of the East Coast. The rest of the Central Time Zone, all but 5. Chicago, Bismarck, North Dakota. Oh yeah. Chicago, Bismarck, Nashville, Little Rock, all that stuff. I could kind of say that I got a Little Rock test, but not really, because there was still severe weather going on in Little Rock. All the Mountain Pacific Time Zone did go, as usual.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda.
So yeah, all of the Pacific and Mountain Time Zone offices did go. Although I was expecting like 1 or 2 to postpone, but I guess they didn't. Because I saw like winter weather stuff in effect. I just assumed it based on the expiration time. But now I know.
My local bank got bought again. Last time my account was messed up when they converted.
Sounds like you're ready to try my bank, Marquette Bank. They're a local bank with personal service and
But then,
mobile banking.
hold on. So then again, it also includes all the evening tests. Well, everything from that evening. It also includes the severe weather event that occurred during the day as well, and it also includes. And then it goes up to the Wisconsin monthly test and the WCK auto test, which concludes the compilation. The Thursday one, which is going to be part 4, which is essentially today's event. So, This one, oh yeah, the Wednesday stuff also includes the Minnesota monthly test, the West Virginia monthly test, the North Dakota monthly test, the Wisconsin monthly test, and the WCK Auto Weekly, all of which end that compilation off for certain.
On smart speakers, say play WGN Chicago. Who's hot, who's cold? Sponsored by Plymouth.
And then part 4 is today's compilation, the one from today. It's not complete yet, but I am going to complete it following what I'm explaining here. So, it's going to start with the Alabama monthly test from last night. So it'll start with the Alabama monthly test. All the auto tests from that day are included. So all those are included as well. So everything of that nature is included. So all the auto tests from today. So yeah, every single auto test from this morning is included in this thing. The postponed tests are also included, including Chicago, Northern Indiana. In fact, yes, I did actually leave a recording going. Oh, that's right. We gotta check on MoDOK, don't we? I know there's only one station there. Well, let's actually try it. So.
Especially if you're looking down to make sure that you completed the maneuver. Be counting the lights. There's Anderson. Counting the stars. Anderson with a shot to the left circle, knocked wide.
Well, let's see.
This misses Kuzmenko and goes down into the hot zone, but they wave the icing. 9:38 left in period number 3. It's still 2-0 Vancouver. Glad to have you along. John Weideman along with Troy Murray and Joe Brand for Chicago Blackhawks hockey. Now a pass from the hot zone by Caleb Jones up the left wing into the Canuck end. Boris Kachuk's got the puck behind the net. Put it in from Kara. Shoots. Oh, down is Demko with a butterfly save. Holds the puck. Jujar Kara could not.
We check on MoDOK.
Position. Got away a great shot, but Demko made a great save. 9:20 left in the third. 2-0 Vancouver. This is Blackhawks hockey on 720 WGN.
Hey Blackhawks fans, this is Connor Murphy, and you're listening to 720 WGN.
Take the ice with a no-sweat first bet on FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. New customers get up to $1,000 back in free bets if your first bet doesn't win. Play your way with everything from the money line to point spreads to player props. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official partner of the Chicago Blackhawks. 21 and older and present in Illinois. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Can we skip taco night this week?
Why? You know I love tacos.
Because last week the plunger broke, and I haven't got a new one yet.
Oh, okay.
If your toilets are struggling to handle Taco Tuesday, maybe you should give us a call at 630 Perfect.
Perfect home services.
We'll inspect your toilets and drain
Alright,
pipes
I'm gonna try this one.
630 Perfect. Perfect home services. 630 Perfect.
Grandview buys homes. Hi, I'm Tom Delich, here to tell you Grandview will buy your home in any condition. Water damage, mold, cracks in the foundation, not a problem. Electrical issues, bad roof, peeling paint. We've seen and bought them all. Or maybe your home just hasn't been updated in 20 or 30 years. Grandview will buy your home too. Don't do a single repair. And best, take only the belongings you want and leave the rest to us.
I'm gonna have to see what station
Call the name you know and then
covers MoDOK.
GrandviewHomes.com.
Hey, Chris Chelios here. It's time to break out the Bandito. El Bandito Yankee Tequila. So smooth, it's criminal. Break out the
Let me see if there's anything that serves MoDOK.
Well, we're back. Hawks down by 2.
Oh.
Just over halfway through.
This is Southern Oregon.
Jared Carroll with a nice opportunity. Vancouver was caught in a line change, and the chip fit Jared Carroll in front of the net.
So it's like right at the top of the state.
Play. Yeah. Great save by Demko. As we rejoin the play deep in the
So it looks like these.
You
You know what? I'm not gonna take a chance at MoDOK. You know what? Yeah, I am not gonna take a chance at MoDOK because if the originator is not gonna work, then I'm not gonna. And those 4 that serve MoDOK County do not stream alerts, then why bother? So I'm not going to take the chance at Modoc. But let me continue with what I was saying just a moment ago. So, where were we at? All the postponed tests, and I did actually leave a recording going of K-Love to see if they were going to run a weekly. Of course, I did get the radio activations of both Northern Indiana and Chicago. I did get Bismarck. I did get Grand Forks. Well, no, Grand Forks, I don't even know if they tested, but I did get Bismarck. I did get Nashville. I did get Lincoln. However, I don't think Little Rock even ran their test, or they did, but maybe they did while Chicago was doing theirs, but I don't know for sure. But that is my possible guess. That is my most possible inference that I can make based on that. I missed out on Del Norte, but you know what? I don't think they seem to care. And then it also includes the WSHB and WSSM auto test from this afternoon, including the entire flight risk severe weather events. So that will be included, and the South Carolina monthly test, the Jackson County Oregon IPOS tests are included as well. And then what else? What else is going to be included in this thing? And the Thursday compilation, the one that I'm talking about right now, this one will conclude with the Idaho monthly test later tonight in about 40 minutes. The Idaho monthly test that will conclude the Thursday compilation, and then afterward I'm going to get all those rendered, get those prepared to be uploaded and stuff like that, and then afterward I should have everything up and ready to premiere. So that tomorrow, since it's just kind of a quiet day, I think get like a little bit of peacefulness from all this alert capturing and stuff. Pretty much at this point, I'll have very few. You know, Friday there's like very little alerts to, like very little tests to go after. You know, there's only like very few. It's just the WDC auto test at like 9:20 a.m. and that's really about it. There's like nothing else. You know, Friday's kind of like a free day, getting ready for the weekend and everything. It's the WDC test and then some other weeklies that did not happen throughout the week. So as of right now, we still did not get a WNRP, we still did not get a WYCT, we still did not get a WYND, we still did not get a test from any of those three. And this is the end of the week. We did get a WINA on Wednesday, we did get a WTOP on Monday, so let's see those three tests and end this week. And end this week on a good note here. And then I'm also making adjustments to, I'm also going to be adding a few new tests to my lineup. Alright, so that's how the rest of the compilation is being broken down.
Got on top of him, and then Burroughs wanted a piece of him. And Connor Murphy dragged him down to the ice. Imagine that. Rough stuff in a Canucks-Hawks game. Imagine that. You get a look at the run that Burroughs took. Athanasiou behind the play, and he grabs him around the head, but then Athanasiou ends up on top of him. They're showing everything on the replay. They're going to get some coincidental roughing penalties, nothing more than that.
Well, Hughes and Athanasiou each received 2 minutes, as Troy said. We'll see if they're joined in their respective penalty boxes.
Yeah, it just looks like those are going to be the only penalties called. It'll be even up, 4-on-4.
I thought Murphy and Burroughs might join the party. We were reminiscing this morning in the morning skate about some of the great games that took place in this building between these two teams back in the day. And the 2009 playoffs came to mind. Some of the scraps that took place and some of the nastiness that carried on for a couple of years and turned it into a great rivalry.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to get a first-hand version of it from Patrick Sharp.
Yeah. And he regaled us with a couple of good stories, didn't he? So each received 2 for roughing. And I think Vancouver got the extra 2 here, Troy. Because the Hawks are going to get a Sitko power play out of this.
Yeah, you're right. So this is the opportunity. Sitko power play. Venture away to a first with Sitko. Caves against Miller in the face-off circle. The Hawks 0 for 2 so far, but they've created some good opportunities.
Kravtsov will serve the extra 2 minutes for Quinn Hughes. Penalties at 13 minutes of period number 3. Face-off to the right of goaltender Thatcher Demko. Miller and Taves. Taves wins the face-off. Seth Jones at the left point. Walks it through the deep slot. Holding it there, he'll give it to Tyler Johnson, top of the left wing circle. Put it in low to Taves in the left wing corner to Johnson, bottom of the left circle, closing to the net, he shoots, and Demko down with a butterfly save, will squeeze the puck and hold it. Boy, Tyler Johnson got loose there, Troy. He had his choice of shots, and just hard snapshot, but great save by Demko.
Yeah, good job by him to recognize that he can attack the net. It's a good opportunity. Demko has been solid in this one.
This time Miller wins the draw from Taves. Puck pounded around, but not out. By Hirose, kept in at the right point by Reichel. Down to Dickinson of the right wing corner. Back to Reichel, right point. To the deep slot now, Seth Jones. To Taves, top of the left circle. Now to Johnson along the left boards. Back to the line, Seth Jones. He'll try a seeing eye wrist shot blocked out high by Miller. Johnson, top of the left circle. Put it down to Taves, left wing corner, 112 on the power play. To Seth Jones, left point. To Reichel, right point. Mishandled the puck over the blue line back to center ice, and the Hawks have to regroup. Seth Jones quickly back into the Canucks zone to Taves, left circle. Put it back in front for Seth Jones. It's off his stick and wide.
There, Myers went out to hit Jonathan Taves on that play. Missed him and took out one of his own guys, so it was a 5-on-2.
Reichel put it across. Johnson left circle fires. Myers turned his skate sideways to block it. Tyler Johnson put it to the line. Jones could not hold it in. Seth Jones back to center ice with the puck. Putting it for Lucas Reichel. 35 seconds on the Hawk power play. Reichel will back skate with the puck down into the Hawk zone and hand it off to Caleb Jones as the Hawks get a new 5 out there. Here's Ian Mitchell to center ice. Passing on the left wing, Caleb Jones over the Canuck line. Guides the puck down to the corner. Jujar Kara in to get it. Poked the puck behind the net, intended for Entwistle. Burroughs took it instead. Lost the puck to Kachuk, to Mitchell at the line. Put it over left wing corner to Caleb Jones. Spun it behind the net into the right wing corner for Kachuk. Leaving it there for Kara. 3 seconds, 2-1, and the Canucks are back to full strength. Play continues in the right wing corner. Canuck in. Kara battling with a couple of Canucks. Entwistle helping out. Burroughs came out with the puck. Burroughs is pinned there with a check from Entwistle. And Kara does likewise to his man. That's Oman. And now the Canucks clear their end. Oman leads the rush. Crossing the Hawks line on the right wing. Shoved off the puck nicely by Caleb Jones and goes down. No penalty call. Hawks get it back. 4:25 on the clock. The Hawks trail 2-0. Caleb Jones with an outlet pass. Reese Johnson through center. Over the Canuck line down the right wing, and a tough angle shot deflects up into the protected netting and out of play. 4:16 left in the third. The Canucks lead it 2-0. Do the Hawks have a miraculous comeback in store for their fans? Find out after this break. This is Blackhawks hockey on 720 WGN.
Attention. Truly Punch Hard Seltzer contains alcohol. We know It tastes so good you might forget. But please don't, especially during your Zoom calls. Truly Punch, our biggest flavor yet. Hard Seltzer Beverage Company, Boston, Mass.
Come on out to Gulliver's Pizza and Pub, where you can try one of Chicago's original deep dish pizzas while watching all your games on over 30 TVs. Don't forget to enjoy your Truly, now made with real fruit juice. The whole month of April for only $4.50.
Hey, it's Steve Bertrand here for Window Nation. You know, everyone loves a smart investment, and there's no better place to put your money right now than in your home. Window Nation has the perfect offer for anyone with a home at least 20 years old. Protect and increase the value of your home and energy efficiency by installing new windows from Window Nation. Window Nation is making it insanely easy to do so with 0% interest for 5 years. None. This is unheard of. Plus, Window Nation will give you 2 windows free with every 2 you purchase. Go with the window company that's installed nearly 2 million windows, including mine, by installers with over a decade of experience only using the top-of-the-line installation materials, which is why 96% of the installs require no follow-up service. Call today and lock in these limited-time savings when you need them the most. 866-90-NATION and pay absolutely 0 interest for 5 years, the life of your loan, and get 2 free windows with every 2 you buy. 866-90-NATION or windownation.com. Tell them Steve Bertrand sent you.
Who needs an alarm when you have Bob Saran? Weekday mornings at 6 on 720. Now back to the game.
Well, the Smart Play of the Game is sponsored by ComEd. ComEd, powering business, powering life. Smart Play goes to the goaltender, Alex Stalock, doing whatever he needs to do to keep the puck out of the net. One of the best saves you'll see this season. Athletic, acrobatic, whatever it is. He knew that he had to do something special. Smart Play of the Game is sponsored by ComEd.
The Hawks have done a pretty fair job in this game at limiting the Canucks shots. They got 25. Off the draw, Jones from the right point fires, and then hit Reichel standing in the right wing circle. And DiGiuseppe for the Canucks will carry into the Hawk zone. Lost the puck along the far boards. Caleb Jones pokes it out to center ice, and the Canucks get it back in their end. Quick pass now by Tyler Myers to center ice. Seth Jones stepping up, slaps it back into the Canucks zone. Canucks get possession. Again, Tyler Myers passing up the near boards. Picked off by the Hawks. Athanasiou back into the Canucks zone. Down the left wing. Got a step on Myers. Fed it up the slot. Nobody home. This will slide down to the Hawk blue line. Ian Mitchell there. Mitchell put it over to Caleb Jones. Hawk line. Hit from behind by Pettersson, but put the puck out to center ice to Kachuk. To Kara. Over the Canuck line on the right wing. Dropped it off from Mitchell. It's taken away by Beauvillier to Pettersson. Through center ice over the Hawk line down the left wing. Bothered by Anderson all the way down to the end boards. Anderson intercepts the puck. Got it out to Jujhar Kara. Headman pass to Kachuk on the money. Over the Canuck line. Right wing. A spinner ram and a backhand. It's turned out of there by Demko. But what a move by Boris Kachuk. I didn't think he had that in his repertoire.
Wow, the old spinner-rama.
I mean, that's right out of Patrick Kane's handbook.
Wow. To the backhand spinner-rama. Good opportunity. Then he got an opportunity on his rebound.
Here's Taves in the Canuck zone near the right point. Gave it to Seth Jones. Back to Taves. Puck bounces off his stick. Canucks clear their end. Oman into the Hawk zone. Feed to the puck by Seth Jones. He'll wave it behind the Hawk net to Tyler Johnson. To Athanasiou, far corner. Put it in behind the Hawk net. Seth Jones is there. 2:30 left on the clock.
Got 2 minutes left in the game.
Seth Jones waves a pass up the right side. Reichel trying to hand it off to Athanasiou coming by. JT Miller intercepts along the left board. Put it in the high slot. A little toe drag by McWard, and then he lost the handle of the puck. Taken back by Besser inside the line, and a good play there defensively by Reichel. But the puck is cleared to the line by Dickinson, not out. Kept in by the Canucks. Miller, top of the right circle. Sends it over to Bear, left point. He'll spin it down to DiGiuseppe behind the Hawk net. He'll carry it up the near side. Hit by Tyler Johnson. Put the puck down behind that. Look out, Miller put it in front. And Besser had a point-blank chance with a shot. Turned out of there by Stalock. Myers at the right point. To Besser straight away. Myers turned out of there by Stalock with a butterfly save. Reichel pokes it behind the Hawk net. Look out. Taken there by Miller. Put it out front to DiGiuseppe. He got a shot on.
And by the way, on that updated post they made regarding Gage closing his channel, Gabriel Gregson was actually happy I was actually quite happy about that move. Because even he knows how much of a jerk Gage was. And now even I know. Now, let me actually be honest here. He was the one who introduced me to Mark Levin. And now that he's gone, for good, and now that his channel is gone for good, I feel best if we give Mark Levin his final send-off. So next Friday, the 14th, will be our Mark Levin farewell. So what I mean by that is that will be the very last day that I will ever get the Mark Levin. That will be the very last night I ever get the Mark Levin anthem on my channel. Because after that date, I'm going to be officially done with Mark Levin. Because so far, it looks like doing masterminds without Mark Levin so far is a very good ordeal. So with all those new episodes of our popular Game Show Network primetime shows, I'm talking about masterminds, people, puzzlers, Switch, all that. So essentially, Mark Levin, with Mark Levin coming out at the same time as those shows, it seems to be having too much of an interference. So, with this being considered the case, I am done with Mark Levin. So regular uploads of Mark Levin have stopped. Now it is 3-0. The Canucks are going to win this 3-0. Alright. Now let me, So, as of this week, regular Mark Levin uploads have officially stopped. Yeah. So as of this week, regular uploads of the Mark Levin anthem have officially stopped on my channel. And that's going to do it. The Canucks win it 3-0. We won't. We won't. I'm going to throw that over onto K-Love. So as of this week, regular Mark Levin uploads have stopped. However, considering that the Game Show Network is airing all this stuff on repeat, I'm moving Mark Levin to Fridays only for 2 weeks. Tomorrow, which will be a slight. So tomorrow, I'll do the Mark Levin anthem, and then next Friday when I'm back at home, we're gonna do a live airing of the final time I'll ever get the Mark Levin anthem, because again, it's Gage who introduced me to it, and now that his channel is no more, it's best that we follow suit and just continue the Mark Levin anthems capturing on my channel officially as well. I'm not sure what the future holds for KFAV, but I'm gonna say they're probably gonna be done on my channel as well. Now, I don't know what else I'm going to do about KLI. I think they may have stopped. Yeah, I think, personally, KLI may have stopped. I'll have to ask LAEAS and see if they're still running, like, if they still even are still doing it, because I've been checking on them every 8 days, and it looks like they've stopped, so maybe they've stopped running their weekly. I don't know what's going on with them, but I'll have to check. But anyway, with that being said, that is going to do it for our Blackhawks broadcast here this evening. We hope you enjoyed the show. We hope you enjoyed the game, more importantly. I'm probably just going to continue raving to Buena Vista until Chicago's iHeart later at 2:30 this morning. After that, I'm tucking it in for the night. And this time, oh, that's probably not going to work, but whatever. Anyway, so anyhow, that's going to do it for our Blackhawks broadcast here this evening. Again, we hope you enjoyed the program, as much as we enjoyed bringing it to you. And we will see you. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon for the White Sox and the Pirates, and then our next Blackhawks game tomorrow on Saturday. So, or tomorrow, it depends. Anyway, up until then, have a great rest of your night, and we will see you tomorrow.